This is D2D2 signing in. Well, yeah, it just doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, I was talking to Zivko yesterday, and I think, or was it Zivko? I don't remember who it was, but somebody was saying that I should, like, if I am going to be signing out at the end of each of my streams, then maybe I should be signing in at the start. But, no, I don't think that it fits. Alright. Sup guys, sup Slash. Yeah, actually speaking of which, let me just... Good morning, Slash. There you go. Stream's up, like I said it would be up. Sorry that I'm just a little bit late here. I had a few things to take care of this morning. I don't think there's anyone here waiting, though, this time around. Oh, hey, there we go. Zivko said, did you say D2D2 signing in? Yeah, I did. I said this is D2D2 signing in. I think it was you, right? That we were talking about this, where I should open up with my streams by saying this is D2D2 signing in. Oh, the Sherm has a charm for me. Let me Q1. Let me actually pick this up. I think. Oh, there you go. Fletcher's Grand Charm of Balance. Hold up. I have something for you too. Okay, actually, what's your ISO list? Let me start off with that. Oh, maybe I can give him, well, I don't know if I'd give Skin of the Viper match. I'd be okay to give an Umrune, though, for this. MF gear, Light Sword gear, the usual. Okay, well, let me hook him up with an Umrune real quick. Here we go. Tal's plate. Oh shit. Oops. Not this one. Wealth Mule. There we go. Umrune. There you go. For you. There you go. I think that's pretty reasonable. FHRGC for this thing. Zivko said, I found 32 geeds, threw it on the ground, tried to type //c about it, and game server crash. You said you threw it on the ground. Did you throw it on the ground? Did you throw it on the ground because you already had one and you wanted to give it to somebody else? Or did you just, well, did you have some other reason for throwing it on the ground? Yeah, sweet. You wanted to give it for free. Oh, okay. Because I was going to say that if you didn't have a Geeds and then you threw it on the ground, I'd be happy to give you mine. Yeah. The game doesn't let me have to. Right, right. Ah, yeah, no worries. I'm sure people will find Geeds in time. I'm sure you'll find one too. Yeah. As long as you already yourself have one. Otherwise, I would have just given you mine. Yeah, one benefit of playing on Slash is that, yeah, like, other people can just... You got 38. Oh shit, yeah, yours is better than mine, of course, even. Alright, Zivko, I think yesterday I promised you some runs, right, when I got up. So, this is actually good timing if you're still good to play. I can get some games started, and then we can run together until you're sick of it or you need to go, and then I can go and do, well, whatever I feel like, either more bail runs or I could do more shopping, because honestly, yesterday's shopping session got me hella hype. Like, that was genuinely pretty exciting. I'm like kind of tempted to keep doing that. Nice. I think if you BO me, I can tell even with 300 ping. Oh, it'll be blast. How about this? Your you said that well, I'm pretty sure you're in Europe, right? So I think GS7 should be fine. Let me, here, let me start it up. HBale-1. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? GS7? Okay, cool. Let me, load you in on GS7. If you will teleport, then it would make the most sense for you to be the one to get this, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful than usual is the only catch. For me, at least. Because I don't want to... Like, I can't just I think that if I try to chug a juvie, it's gonna like be delayed, I'm guessing. Okay, the game is up. HBale-1. Whenever you're ready to join. Eric saying, what's up, my man? Nothing much. I just got up, so... well, I mean, I just started the stream, and I... was just getting set up. I had some things to take care of in the morning. Went and dealt with them, and then... yeah, now I'm here and ready to go, so... otherwise, I would have started my stream right away. Oh, shit. I chanted, but I forgot to BO. There you go. Yeah, you're good. Okay. No, this is amazing. ZZ wrote, congrats on 90 and your triple filet-o-fish. Sorry, I fell asleep while you were eating. Oh no, that's totally cool. Don't need to apologize. No, you guys cooked with that suggestion. That shit was goated, not gonna lie. That was some... yeah, that was legitimately like some good food, you know? Not sure which is a greater accomplishment. Dude, I actually think that it was a bigger, like, you know, I can always get level 90 in some other future stream. But this filet-o-fish was like a genuine game changer. Like, that shit was actually pretty loaded, goated, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need a second. I ran out of arrows, so I'm just gonna nab that. There you go. Rank first, level 90. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, this shit was pretty good. Congrats. Before I talk to... oh, yeah, I totally forgot to recap my build. I'm gonna need to because the stream didn't save. At least the end of the stream didn't save. So at the midway point of the stream, I actually did DC. Like I think my VPN kind of DC'd momentarily. So my Twitch stream got cut in two. I thought that my YouTube stream also got cut in two, but it did not. And that actually worked against me in this case. Since then, it actually did split my stream. Triple filet-o-fish changed my life. Honestly, yeah. Like unironically, like, that shit was actually pretty fucking sick. It feels like I discovered the wheel or something, okay? Like, that shit it's kind of crazy. I know some, there's gonna be naysayers who are gonna be like, okay, it's really just a patty. But honestly, McD's, I'm like, okay, sometimes I actually feel like ordering from McD's. There's never anything I really... oh, what is that? Dude, I am on fire this season. Wow. 8 max damage, 74 attack rating, 34 gold find. It's just unfortunate that there's no like gold find, you know, characters, or like people that'll probably be using this, but still, no, this is kind of a crazy GC. Oh shit. I thought that I was on the right box the whole time. Sorry. Yeah, that was weird. I've been... okay, well... yeah, my bad. So, here you go, guys. This is... hey, let's just win. You're here, too. So, this is what I just found. 8, 74, and 34 GC. I guess that also means that you guys didn't see the... what I found, or... any of what happened in Global Chat Channel. That's okay. Basically, Desherm, big shout out to Desherm. He found this. I'm going to show you guys in a second. No, sorry. He found... I'm going to dump this, though. He found this. Bow and crossbow skills, 12 FHR, and yeah, that's basically what I'm packing right now. So, yeah, good stuff. Eric said lumber for life. I don't know what you mean by lumber. But yeah, my Amazon's doing pretty well. Thanks for asking, Eric. I'm still working my way up. I'm actually just waiting for a Zontorch to drop. Although for the Zontorch, I would need to farm a little bit more. Well, actually, I would probably trade out my Tal armor for it, I think. Yeah, I'd lose out on a lot of MF. But I can start migrating my character up. Hold on a second. Who should I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this. The guy, Brett saying, I'm at work, but the only place I want to be is Sanctuary. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, go. Yeah, we can take this down together, I think. The two of us. Your conviction and, my conviction, your static field, and my freezing arrow. And then if you can, let me take the kill here, I'd appreciate it. best sandwich. Lumber is a sandwich available in Poland only in autumn. Okay, well, do tell. What is the secret sauce here? Ow. Oh, Zivko actually DC'd here. Okay, sorry guys, I'm trying to. I'm gonna need to bring my other Sorkin here to try to nab this. I hope that he can make it back in time. Oh yeah, there you go. He's back. Oh yeah, no, we got it. We got it. Yeah, we can fry him. And then remember, try to give me the last hit if possible, please. Okay, you're level 79 right now. I'm hoping to get you to, well, I mean, any level is fine. I also am benefiting from this. So it's going to be about 50 runs for me to get to level 59. Or to level 91, sorry. I don't know where 59 came from. I have to excuse the fact that I have been probably just a little sleep deprived the last little while. Okay, there you go. Longbow. Hey, Ravenclaw. I don't know if anyone needs that at all. Do you need it? It's yours if you want it. It's yours if you need it, Mr. Zivko. But otherwise, I'm gonna hold on to it on my Chantress. Yep. Nah, you don't need? Okay. Well then, I'm gonna keep it in my Chantress's inventory. Just for Holy Grail picking? Ah, yeah, clever man. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, wow, what a find though, this freaking gold find GC. That's kind of insane. Alright, let me actually just write that in as a drop real quick, and then I can keep going. So, this was a GC here. 8 max, 74 AR, and then 34 gold find. This was from, or GC, this is from Throne. And then I think the other one, there was a Ravenclaw bow. Do you need this amulet? I'll take a look in a second. Ravenclaw, that was from Bale. Okay, cool. That's good. That's a pretty cool find. Telling of beads? I'm okay, thank you though. I'll pass on telling of beads. Alright, I'm ready to go next game. Let's keep the ball rolling here. And I actually want to take a moment to read the rest of what you guys are saying. Actually, I'll try to do the build recap real quick while Zivko does the teleporting, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna have the pre-buff, but there you go. There is the chant, and there is the, there is the BO, there's the chant. Alright, let's go, I mean, I'll try to talk about it while I actually play, I guess. So these are my stats. I have enough points in the strength to wear my gear, enough points in the dex to also wear gear, and a little bit extra, just in case I find some other better, bigger bows, I guess. I have about 100, I have enough points in a vitality that my base health is about 1,000. And I put like the rest of my points into energy so that I don't keep running out of mana whenever I do these runs, especially because my Merc still doesn't have like a helm that can give him like lifesteal just yet, like a decent amount, or he basically can't stay alive as often as I'd like. So, and I don't really have a base for like a good base for insight either. It's part of the issue. So that's kind of the situation on stats and skills. Now, for stats, I mean, then if I talk about skills, well, I have no jab and spear skills. I have 1 point in each of the passive and magic skills, except for decoy and pierce, which I have maxed out. Yeah, so my pierce has an 89% chance, and my decoy, which I rely very heavily on these runs, yeah, my decoy is at level 24, so like 240% more life on the decoy. And then I also have Pierce at 89% chance. So yeah, it's a pretty good, well-rounded setup on passives. Oh, shit, hold on a second. Don't identify. Okay. I really do wonder what happens when I lose dodge, avoid, and evade. Anyway, then the rest of my points went into to penetrate for the passive and magic skills. As for my bow and crossbow skills, I maxed out Cold Arrow as a synergy for Freezing Arrow. Freezing Arrow is my main damaging skill. I put 1 point into each of my skills leading up, or prerequisites leading up to Exploding Arrow, and I've been using Exploding Arrow pretty heavily as my like my alternative source of damage. So like you can see here, if I use Exploding Arrow, I hit for like 1800 damage. This is because of my Sork's Chant. And then, well, yeah, you get the idea. It's, yeah, getting quite a bit of damage out here because of it. Where is my decoy? I don't know where my decoy went there. Okay. I really am only getting about 2% XP out of these runs at this point. I mean, like, compared to yesterday, I was getting, like, like, because I was, like, level 88 and then 89, I was actually getting, like, 4% per run or something like that, but now it's starting to slow down quite a bit since I'm a much higher level. Gotta be mindful of that, I suppose. Alright, sorry. What were we discussing here? We were discussing quite a few things. Not sure it was a greater accomplishment, triple full, rank. Yeah, triple full AO fish. So, yeah, Eric, my Zon's doing good. I'm still, you know, I'm still working on her and, hope that things go, swimmingly. And, Let's Just Win also said, we back, boys. Yeah, so it's good to see you too. Let's Just Win. Thanks for the heads up on the portals. Hey, there we go. You got some water walks and Grizzplate. And, this cask, I actually don't remember Rockstoppers? Rockstopper, right? No, Steel Skull. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could actually use this as a proper Merc helm now. Unless you need a Zivko. Zivko, do you want water walks at all? Water walks or Steel Skull? I'm gonna ID these. Might as well. Wow, these are actually not bad. 15 dex, 58 life. I mean, for this particular character, it would have been nice. Yeah. Let me know if you need the water. Nah, you don't need either one? Okay. Give me 2 seconds then. I'm going to bring my Merc back, and I'm going to try to get him to do some work now that he actually has a helm with lifesteal on it. Eric said, best sandwich ever. It's not the sauce. It's more of everything combined. Beef patty with a camembert patty tastes awesome. Yeah, that actually does sound pretty good. I just haven't myself had a chance to... Oh, I've never seen this patty for myself, so I have no idea how good it could or would actually be. Alright, cool. Next game. So, just so we're all on the same page here, today's stream will be a little shorter than usual. I will be streaming... Oh, I didn't actually go over my gear. Whoopsies. Hold on. I need to go over my gear in a second for this recap. But yeah, today's stream I'm going to be ending a little earlier. Probably it's going to only be a 6-hour stream today. I think that's all I have time for, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I'll be returning tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to try to hit it hard. Again, I don't have a plan for... Like, tomorrow I don't know how... Like, I will probably be streaming, I just don't know how long I'll be streaming for. Yeah, that's the play. Hey, Cogley, hey! What's up, Cogley? Yo, what's up? Nothing much, I was just... Oh! Alright, let me, try to teleport with my guy. I see, so it's probably Throne Room, right? Yeah, because there's no souls in level 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, I can see where the, trouble here lies. Souls and dolls. Okay. Well, I can place it here. This is the best I can do, I can kind of work my way in from here, I guess, but, shit. Wait, why am I frozen? The fuck? I have Ravenfrost. I should not be able to get frozen at this point. Let me take these guys out. 1 sec. Okay, well, this isn't bad. As long as you're gonna wait? Okay, sure, yeah. That would make sense. You only... Alright, we got that going. Sorry, guys. I know I'm supposed to do a build recap and all. This is probably a good time to do... I mean, my build recap, like, I don't know. My gear didn't really change that much from yesterday, but there was one very key upgrade that I got. Wait, what? How the... how did you die? There was, thought there was... There was, like, no souls there, I thought, earlier. When I cleared it. Or when I, like, TP'd up there. Oh, shit. I'm gonna juvie it. Okay. There we go. There's the juvie. Thanks for the, appreciate the assist on lightning, because I can't deal with that one. Fire cold immune monster. Souls and dolls. Classic combination. Well, we got it. We got it eventually. BO, please. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no worries on caps. Hey, listen, next time if you do die, let me actually try to clear your body for you first before you exit out of the game. Because otherwise you're going to be losing like a pretty substantial amount of XP, unless you just leveled, right? But you're losing like 10% per level, so it might actually, or is it 10% per... Anyway, you do lose on like a very substantial chunk of XP. So I can try to help clear your body, and that'll save you a lot of time for levels. In this case, like, I'm actually strong enough to, if there's like these packs, I can probably handle them. Even souls and dolls at this point, like my paladin's strong enough to tank that. Cogley said, you got your Dury bug going. Oh, sweet. Can you explain MF to me? What do you mean explain MF? What, the light, minus light resist doesn't help me a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, that would be a problem. And does MF do anything when Dury bugging? Does MF do anything when Dury bugging? Let me think about this. Oh yeah, no, it does. It does. Okay, so let me explain kind of how the whole Dury bug thing works in the first place. So the gist of it is, interesting. So the gist of Dury bugging is that, like, for any quest bug boss kill, any equipment that you find will always be magic, set, rare, or unique. So, you know, if, like, let's say a lacquered plate drops, it has to be magic, set, rare, or unique. And so the baseline for those types of items would be a magic grade item, right? Meaning that if you stack like a shit ton of MF, your odds of getting like unique items is actually a lot higher than it normally would be. Sorry, I'm out of arrows. That's why I'm doing this right now. Yeah, so your odds of actually finding uniques will be much higher the you know, the greater that you get your MF to be. So hope that sort of makes sense here. So there, yeah. With regards to explaining MF, if you're asking like how the MF mechanic works, yeah, that's basically how it goes. It doesn't increase the number of items that drop. All it really increases... Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, all yours, dude! That's perfect! That's... Yeah, man. Wait, hold on. Let me ID that first, though. Let's go! Okay, here we go. I'm gonna guess 27, or... Yeah, 27 and 9. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. I tell you what. I tell you what. Give me a second. Let me do this. Just yeah. I don't want this going to waste. Here, you can take this one, okay? And then I'll give you, like, you see, or sorry, this one you take. This one I keep. Oh, other way around. Give me the other one. Congrats, D2. Yo, thanks, Sherm. Thanks, Sherm. That's awesome. The lower V Magi. I don't want the lower V Magi to go to waste. There we go. Nice. Skulders. You have a skull. Oh, I thought you were using stealth this whole time. I could use a Skulders. Skulders would be pretty fucking amazing for me. You sure you don't want to keep that? Like, you could like trade it out or something too if you needed. Anyway, yeah. Here, let me just inspect your. Well, no. I mean, again, like you could trade it out or something. Like that thing goes usually for at least a mal. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody else would need it, but there we go. Bale. Yeah, cooking up these drops, man. They don't stop coming. They don't stop coming. Cogley wrote, I gotta find that 4P Topaz armor. Alright, here, Skulders. You know something? You know something. Skulders, eh? I'm actually kind of tempted to run this Skulders. If I run the Skulders, I'd have like so much MF. 112 MF, and then I socket it with a P Topaz. My MF would go sky high. 4 P Topaz armor, huh? If you have a Lem rune, you could also try to make the Wealth rune word too. That's another option. Lemco tier. 110 FCR, I'm gonna fly. Nice. Alright, hey, Zivko, give me a second, okay? I wanted to actually burn a socket quest into this, and I'm actually going to try and up this. I'm gonna try to, well, sorry, not up it, but I'm going to try and get, I'm gonna put a P Topaz into this and actually use this so that we have more MF on the Bale kills here. There you go. The main feature of Quest Bug Act Boss is that completely removes all junk drops, which is very important for drill. This effectively results in more real items dropping. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I'm struggling to explain how it works because I'm also trying to juggle what's going on in game. But yeah, appreciate stepping up and explaining for me. You got P Topaz by any chance? Yeah, I could use a P Topaz, and I'm also gonna load up on arrows on my paladin here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. I'll BRB then. I'm gonna head on back over to. I need to go back to normal and nab one for my mules. Then we can continue the runs, I guess. Yeah. Okay. BRB. 1 sec. That was didn't mean to go all the way out there. Oh, no. Duriel is a very special exception when it comes to TPs. It's so potions, bolts, and arrows, you will never see those. If you see TP scrolls, that's you don't need to panic about that. The thing with Duriel is that, again, because he's, his quest bug, or like, it's like kind of a special feature for Duriel because there's no way to get out of there's no way to get out of like Tal Chamber, right? So people would sometimes get stuck in Tal Chamber. They made it so that Duriel like just always can drop TPs. So that's kind of his that's like his whole shtick. Like it's for him specifically that he can do this. There you go, Skulders. Boom. And now my MF goes up to 301, dude. Alright, cool. I'm ready to get going on the next game. Thank you for your patience, Zivko. Yeah. 300 MF. It only did like 50 You did 50 runs and you got 2 facets? Hot damn, dude. Yeah, okay. Well, you're gaming. Yo, that's amazing. Good for you. I told you. Quest Bug Duriel is the shit. It's not shit. It's the shit. It's pretty amazing. I mean, I don't know if the 2 facets were good. I'd like to hope they were, but one way or the other. Like, facets are facets, right? Okay, my game kind of, or I FTJ'd, so I'm gonna go HBale 5. Oh shit. Let me teleport this one. I actually set it to GS5 by accident, or GS4. Yeah. Damn. I also didn't get to go over my equipment yet so far. Very first kill drop facet. Wow, nice. Thought it was gonna be like that every kill. No, 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 no. That's like you're hoping for a little bit too much. You got really lucky on that first drop, but still, like facets are, you know, like Duriel is truly like 1/800 facets in comparison to, you know, like other characters and all that. Hold on a second. So, oh, I got it. And there we go. I will TP for us. Yeah, so friendly reminder, if you do die, I will help you clear your body so that way you don't lose XP and you can level more quickly. Because otherwise you do lose a pretty substantial chunk of XP, I think. Yeah, okay. H-Bale, or sorry, oh wow, there's so many people at the entrance. Here we go. My resistances are gonna be fucking atrocious though, so I'm taking a bit of a gamble with this. I'm excited to farm. Not sure what characters wanna funnel the wealth into yet. Yeah, I mean you can make whatever you want, man. Like you will get like plenty of like uniques and rares and set items off of your Duriel. And then, yeah, hopefully you can get some goodies. And again, just as another friendly reminder, if ever you were playing on... I don't know if you can do that on D2... Oh, well, on D2R, it's not as, like, practical to do quest bugging, or quest bug Duriel, but, unless you have map hack there for some reason. But, like, you know, you could use the same trick to, like, farm Mephisto really effectively. You could do it, yeah, you could do it on, like, let's say, quest bug Diablo, you know, something along those lines. Okay, so that's kind of the situation. So going back to what ZZZ was saying, though, yeah. So like questbug bosses, the two things that it does is it makes it so that they can drop magic set rare or uniques only, like so no white items. Meaning that if you have like MF, you're even more likely to get even more likely to get like more set rare uniques. But also, as ZZZ pointed out, you will not find these like junk items like potions and let's see, what other things can you not get? No potions, no scrolls, no bolts, no arrows, stuff like that. That's like off the table now for, you know, fines. So that should help you a fair bit, I think. Is this bug the same for Meph? So for Mephisto, okay. For Mephisto, it's a little more complicated. So for Mephisto, the way Mephisto works is that you need to make sure, like, look at my character right now, right? I haven't done the Bale quest, and then I'm going to kill Bale in a game where I can't get the quest. It's the same way with Mephisto. So if I made the game for you right now with my, well, actually, in your case, you probably rush your character all the way to Hell, or Hell Act 5 already, I'm guessing. But if, for some reason, you hadn't gotten a rush, if you hadn't gotten all the way to Hell Act 5, you could, you could benefit from the whole quest bug thing by having a character that made it, like, cleared Trav, made it all the way up to Hell Act 3, and then you go into somebody else's game that has already cleared Mephisto, and then you kill Mephisto there, because there you won't be able to get the quest. You won't be able to get the quest, but the game will treat it as if you're killing Bale for the very first time. Does that make sense? So the bug, quest bug drops works the same way in that if you do it correctly, you will be getting like set rare magic and uniques, but the setup for it is a little different. There you go. Gothic plate. Oh yeah, right. Did I write in a skin of the Viper Magi? I did. Okay, cool, great. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, not bad. We'll take the Flawless Skull, I guess. And what is this Holy Water Sprinkler? I know sometimes there's scepters with like Holy Shield or whatever, but I guess that's not the case here. I guess those are only like white scepters though that have that. Oh shit, I did it again. I'll just do the teleporting, I think. I'm too locked in on this whole... hold on. I got 2 Sorks going out. Oh, hold on. I'm out of TPs. You got 2 Sorks going. One beat Act 3, the other one didn't? Oh, nice! Oh, okay. Well, that's great then. You should be fine. Okay, sure. I will BO you first, of course. Especially you have V Magi. Yeah, yeah. So, one beat Act 3, the other one didn't. Okay, well that's amazing then. Yeah, you have access to Questbug Duriel and Questbug Mephisto. So if you kind of want to switch it up, you could totally go and try to run some Mephisto and see, like, you know, see exactly what I'm talking about with regards to, you know, you're going to be getting a lot of, well, good loot. I mean, assuming that you make it with your, like, with your first Sork, or your other Sork, though. Oh, uh-oh. Souls. I can, okay, just, again, wait for entrance. Okay, let me... Thank you for the, advance warning on that. Oh, wow, I actually barely made it out of there alive. I'll slow telly this. Okay, cool. Yeah, wow, barely made it. Yeah, that was a good warning. I was prepared for it, so I teleported right away. Because of that, I think I barely survived. Hold on a second. I gotta clear this first. And then you said that... Okay, so your body's at the entrance, right? So I'm gonna have to, try and get you back. Give me a second. Just need to wipe this pack first, so that it's safe over here. And then, if I just... Oh yeah, I see your body. Okay, cool. I have a safe Don't take my TP. I'll let you know when to ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Here we go. Okay. Where am I? It was this guy. Alright. Minerva D. Got you on mute for work, but okay, hold on a second. That is pretty sick. Thanks for that, Marham. I don't know if you can hear me because you said that you, are... Well, yeah, you're at work right now. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Okay, I think you're good. Yeah, your body's completely clear. Yep, yep, yep. Nice and safe. Nice and easy. Alright, yeah. Hope that helps recover some of your XP there. And, let me get you a nice little re-BO. Yeah, let me teleport for the time being. I mean, I trust you to teleport. It's just I really don't want you to run the risk of losing XP. Since the whole reason why, like the biggest reason why I wanted to do runs today, was to kind of like get you some levels, is what I had in mind. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way, man. It's this portal. Okay. Hope that helped recover some of your XP though. Alright, there we go. Did I get a proper chant? I did not. Dude, this is so dumb. Let's see, it would be this one. Nerva. And... there you go. Yeah, at least my Merc is doing some work on this one. That's good. Ah, yeah. So I think I finished talking about Quest Bug Duriel. That's fine. So Cogley says, yeah, right now I was farming Andy and Duriel. I'll add Meth to the runs. Okay, yeah. Make sure if you do that though, you have to make sure that you make the game with your other Sork, so that you know you avoid picking up the quests, right? Your Duri farming Sork is only level 56. Ah, you got a lot of room for growth on it then. I would say, like, I mean, you may want to consider leveling it up and gearing it up a bit more first so that the runs are a lot faster. I don't know how long it takes you to clear it. Probably not that long, but still. It might help to kind of up the kill speed a bit by getting some levels, either via Nightmare Bale, or actually, you know what? You could also just run AT. You could actually just run AT with your Sork on, well, I mean, you could try like Players 4. I think you have like multiple boxes, right? So you could probably even play it on Players 4 and then see if you can handle it. Keep your distance, get some like resistances, and then just hit AT with your Sork. And then that way you can like level up a fair bit before you get going. Actually, I need this IO rune. If it's alright with you, I'd like to take IO. I do need this one, actually. Been meaning to make black for my smiter for some time. Don't need any low runes? Okay, cool. Perfect then. Yeah. I'm gonna head back to town and refill my shit here. So yeah, not character, what character, bug is same from F. So yeah, I think that when you're gonna gear up Smiter, like pretty much after this, or whenever I get my, well, when I'm done these runs with you, I'm gonna make black for my Smiter, or my Paladin. And then I'm also well, I mean, I'm still keeping an eye out for G-Toes and G-Face. Maybe I can save all my keys for him. Oh, you want me to make a Smiter so that you can get, so that I can, like, clear Ubers on your behalf? You got G-Toes? Oh, actually? You got G-Toes? Shit. Okay. Yeah, only other thing I need is G-Face. That should drop eventually. Can donate the low and make him a beast? No. I'm not gonna contribute a low to my Smiter. I'd rather just, like, hijack that off you for, you know... I'd rather just hijack that and run. I do not need a low for Smiter. Like, no way. I'm not trying to make, like, a crazy Smiter here. I'm trying to go off of a budget, which entails that I should just get black rune word. That by itself should already be enough. Black, G-Toes, and maybe, what other thing do I need? G-Face, ideally. Ideally, I don't even really need it, but it would be a help for sure. Okay, there we go. And yeah, there we go. Get going here. Luckily, since you're playing Sork, I don't need to keep porting in my Telly Sork in, which is nice. Or my Chantress, rather, which I am quite grateful for. Okay. Yeah, not sure what character, Dury farming. So yeah, let me know how it goes, Cogley, if maybe you tried to decide to run like AT or whatever. Yeah. Marahum. Yeah, just gonna say, hey Marahum. I don't think you can hear me, but yeah, still wanted to have a chance to greet him properly. Colossus crossbow. I'm gonna go next game. In a second. I just need to filter all these. Okay, cool. Okay. How close are you to leveling, Zivko? How much? Yeah, you're level 81 now. Actually, yeah, you've gained like 2 levels since we started. That's actually pretty good, I think. You just dinged? Oh, shit. Nice. That was great. Yeah. No, that's pretty awesome. Hey, there's G-Toes. Let's see. What have my pally got? My resistances are already pretty solid without these, so I'm gonna... I guess I'll swap over. Only problem is my faster run walk kind of goes into the shit can, but... Ah, well, whatever. What can you do about it? Okay. Thank you for that. I will BO... Wait, did I have my Valkyrie? I did not. Ride of the Valkyries. There it is. Chant... Okay, there we go. Paladin and my Zon. Oh wow, you're going turbo, hitting up throne right away. Okay, so what did I? Oh shit, I was like trying to read chat for a second. Gotta find that 4-socket B Topaz armor. Yeah, that's good. So ZZZ explains something. Cogley wrote, I thought MF just... Oh, okay. I didn't realize you weren't that familiar with the MF mechanic as a whole. That's my mistake. I was like, yeah. Yeah, at the beginning I didn't realize, like, when I was, like, asking, like, oh, what do you mean you need an explanation on MF? I was under the impression that, yeah, like, if you're playing D2, that you would already kind of know what MF is because it's been around for so long, but... So when it says, okay, there's actually a very good write-up on MF. I'm gonna try to find it, but basically the gist of it is, in this game, if an item drops, it has the highest likelihood of being a white item, right? Like, you know, you see this defender here, that's like a normal item, and it could be like in normal, well, yeah, it could be a normal item. Now there are also other item types: magic, set, rare, or unique. Uh, so, magic items have, well, yeah, after normal items, magic items are the most likely to drop, then rares, then set, then unique. So, what MF does is that it will increase the likelihood, I mean, the game checks for whether or not an item is unique before the other ones, but Magic Find, like, the more MF you stack, the more likely that it'll be one of those categories I just mentioned, set, or magic, rare, set, or unique. Um, Now, I'm actually about to die. Now the thing is, the more MF you have, like, it will increase the chances that it will be one of the aforementioned, but the game will always still have the roll whether or not it's a unique first. So, yeah, like if you pump up your MF, you'll certainly be seeing a lot more. Oh shit! You'll certainly be seeing a lot more unique items as compared to if you didn't have MF at all. And then you'll also see more set, more rare, more magics, but you're gonna have fewer white items on the ground. So. Yeah, that's the, well, yeah, that's kind of how it works. I hope that explanation makes sense. I'm assuming you're still here, Cogley, right? But, yeah. Ithrune, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's get going in then. Oh, I just remembered I should probably port these guys out. Hey, it's A. What's up, dude? I am back to the grind. The grind of trying to find some good items and... Well, actually, I was mostly trying to help out Zivko in this case, but as a byproduct of that, I also get some XP. So, you know, win-win. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And, yeah, I don't have anything too crazy today planned, except... Oh, you know what? Actually, have something to chat with you about, D2 related. Okay. So, yesterday, I was actually setting up or prepping for... Oh, Rattlecage. Oh, okay, I could use Rattlecage too on this character. Yeah, okay, I'll run Rattlecage. Although I guess I have my own Rattlecage. I'm guessing you don't need Rattlecage. I'm almost certain you wouldn't be needing that. Anyway, so, Ite, what I was trying to say was that, yesterday I was actually trying to shop for gloves. And I realized that I actually prefer Geed. I actually prefer trying to roll for gloves at Geed over Charcy. I don't know, like, a lot of people say Charcy is the way to go, but the thing about Geed that's kind of interesting is that Geed always starts off on the armor tab rather than the weapons tab. So overall, I think that the overall amount of time taken if I were to stick with Geed would actually be faster because I don't have to keep clicking on the armor tab on Charcy. I'm like boomer hands, I guess, so I can't really hit it fast enough as compared to, like, well, you get the idea. So that was something I discovered. that I realized that didn't really got mentioned. Phew, yeah, no, there's a lot of souls. Yeah, I don't know if you had any thoughts on that at all, but I just wanted to share that. In case, well, yeah, maybe in the future you might decide, I'm gonna try this out, and then you know, you run it on Geed and you realize, hey, yeah, no, this actually is faster. So, yeah, I just wanted to share it because it's like a slight deviation. I don't know, yeah, if you're already aware of that, if whatnot, but yeah, it's just something I noticed because I'm like, I found it by accident. I'm like, I wonder if Geed would have like more gloves. So I checked Geed, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it actually starts on armor tab, so I can just eyeball it and then leave and then keep coming back. Like it's like super fast in that regard. Yeah, yeah. Like I can eyeball which gloves are there. In fact, I actually was considering doing more glove shopping right now, but again, the goal for me today is to try to level up Zivko some. Since we're here together. He's level 81 now, and I'm going to try to get him all the way up to level 83 is my goal. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how long Zivko, how long can you play for? I was going to try to get you to, like, level 83, but, like, today at least. I don't think you could... I can't imagine that we'll make it all... Ooh, wow. That is a pretty crazy, Balrog skin. 1 more hour? Okay. Yeah, I could probably get you to at least 82. I don't know about 83. I think I can get you to 83, assuming that we can, like, we prevent you from dying. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of preventing people from dying. The other thing I also did, yeah, the other thing I did today was that I leveled one of my boxes, the Sork, up to level 74, so that I had like an optimal character for farming Geet. So that's kind of what I have been up to. Hold on. Oh. All right. There you go. Nice and easy. They're all like lined up perfectly. Yeah. Cool, cool. We're gonna have to skip this run. I didn't realize, but apparently the quest is active. I'm not quite sure why. I know I made it with my barb, this one. Yeah, no, I know I made it with my barb, so I think, probably the game, like, maybe froze up or something during loading, and then it probably caused, yeah, it probably caused the like my Zon to be the one used for the quest drop status. Yeah, that's kind of an annoying bug. I do wish that my map pack had the quest drop or Bale quest active notification to alert me that that it's up. I still remember lamenting this. I was like, it was like up for like the longest. Like I remember my initial map pack that didn't even have the autofill feature. It was. I always complained that, oh wow, what is this, like, Bale quest active? This is so annoying, but yeah, it was only after I switched over to the new map pack that's like, oh, actually, yeah, that's kind of a good notification to have. Okay, yep, let me bring this guy in. Yeah, there we go, we good. Oh, let me get decoy up too. You said you got 15 Tikis and 3 Hakis so far. Holy, bro, you're gaming. I don't, wow. I don't know what to say there. That's pretty nuts. 15 Tikis? Like, legit, if you put that up on the market, like, I'm sure somebody will, like, straight up give you a high rune. 15 of them? If you, like, yeah, I remember, yeah, no, seriously, like, no one wants to farm Tikis on this server. Well, maybe the remaining players might not mind it so much, but I remember in the past, like, Tikis used to be, like, well, yeah, no, Tikis used to be, like, the key that everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, this key is, like, the one that we don't want to farm here. I think I talked about this before at great length. You must have actually spent a great deal of time farming then if you actually have that many. that many keys. You know, Tiki is easier for me, except when there is 2 unique archer packs in the room with Countess. That's fair, yeah. It's funny that you say easier, yeah. I definitely, I mean, like, Hate Key is by far the easiest, especially on Slash with map pack. Wait, what the hell? How did Akmal make it over here? Got any upgrades? Actually, yeah, I did. I found one. So let me, well, 2 actually. I'll go over them in a second. I'm just out of arrows, so let me just refill real quick. Okay, cool. I'm doing it before the wave ends so that it doesn't screw over Zivko here. Okay. I'm also gonna nab this tiara real quick. I'll show you my gear at the end of this wave, I guess. I just need well, actually, you know something? We don't even need the paladin, and we're actually shitting on these waves now, even on like P5. Yeah, that's pretty good. It took a little longer. Anyway, yeah. So this is the upgrade I got. It's a 3 bow and crossbow skills. This time it has 19 MF though. Also, we found Skin of the Viper Magi, so Zivko traded out his Skulders for Skin of the Viper Magi. And then I traded out my Tal armor for this Skulders, so I get more damage and I get slightly more MF at the cost of, well, resistances, although in the first place I really shouldn't be getting hit to begin with. String of Ears, I think you saw me get this yesterday, or, well, I traded somebody for this, or, well, sorry, I think Baldiz gave this one to me for free. And then also, I got another bow and crossbow skiller. I'm just gonna show you this one real quick. Bow and crossbow skills, 12 FHR. GC. So that's kind of what I'm packing. Those are some of the upgrades I've had since the last time you were here. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, let me take a look and make sure that quest bug Bale is not, or well, Bale quest is not active. It is indeed just fine. No razor tails on the market? I don't think so. I will double check, like on the SC trading channel in a bit. It's funny. I think I would mention like there was a guy that I was playing with UE, right? He actually had a razor tail the whole time, but then he only mentioned the razor tail after the other. Hey, Tarnhelm, let's go. Kind of. Yeah, it's all yours if you want it. Kind of obsolete for me because I have Shaco, but. Yeah. Have a good hockey for the quest log. I make it the habit to check it 2 times, once at the start of the run and once before Act Boss Spawn. Yeah, the map, is it not 100% reliable? Either way, like, if you've noticed in these runs, I always check, like, I try to check as much as I can. Sometimes I forget, right? Like, I'm only human, but most of the time, I'm, like, checking it, like, between waves. I'm checking it as I'm about to kill him. Like, I check it a lot if you've been watching the gameplay. I know you have been, so, yeah, for sure you would have seen that, yeah, I am, like, fucking checking it, like, non-stop, pretty much. But still, yeah, it is, I was just saying that it would help. I would still check it, like, double-check it regardless. But, yeah. Also, you need to complete every quest in Act on your main so that the quest automatically highlights the last quest. Yeah, Q-Bug Auto Hotkey. Ah, Q-Bug Auto Hotkey, yeah. Nice. So, going back to Ite, your comment, actually, I'm going to let Zivko make a TP for me. I'm going to, no, sorry, I thought I got pinged on Slash chat, but I did not. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. So, there was one razor tail that was found. Maybe there, I mean, I didn't see anybody else putting a razor tail for trade. I could, like, ask in global chat channel. but, yeah, there was somebody I was playing with yesterday who had a razor tail, it turns out, Yui. I actually had no idea. Otherwise, I would have just paid him an for it. But, yeah, no, I mean... He traded, or he gave the razor tail to the Bowazon on the server, which I was pretty upset about. I was like, damn, man, I actually could have used that razor tail. It would have saved me like 20 skill points. Well, anyway. Yeah, so that's the situation regarding razor tail. Yeah, I mean, for the time being, like, I have, like, maxed out Pierce, so 88%. It's like, I mean, it's not the best, but it'll do for now, right? But yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. Alright, I'm gonna put up Decoy, and then I will going here. Oh yeah, right, I gotta remove myself from party, drink this juvie, and then load up on this. Okay. So, you said that you have to go in about an hour, right, Zivko? Because after you head out, I will... Oh, Thulsul, what is this for? After you head out, I'm gonna take a breather, I think. Maybe even a little earlier. Yeah, I don't know how long, well, yeah, I don't know how long it's been. Oh yeah, wave 3 already. Yeah, no, my runs are definitely getting a lot quicker. I mean, I'm running it with, alongside somebody else, admittedly, and the fact that he's teleporting helps me, like, immensely. Since, he's teleporting, I can focus on, my other characters, which is good. Bow and crossbow skills, monostolen per hit, I don't need that. You said, so you can just double press the Q log hotkey to check in 0.1 second? Well, I mean, I have been. I've been, like, checking, like, Q. Oh! Oh! I see what you're saying. Right! You're saying that I should burn my Saga quest, like, clear the, free the Barbs quest, and then clear the, Nith quest so that I can, just click this, and then it's, like, really quick. That's a good point. Yeah, I should do that. I just... I don't really have anything to burn my socket quest on right now, I guess. That's part of it. And also, I wanted to keep Neelathak, because I don't plan to farm D keys anyway. But I kind of was... I mean, it's nice having... Like, I had to choose 2 of the 3, right? Like, being able to farm Halls of Pain, Pindle, and Neelathak. I had to choose 2 of the 3, and I was thinking that it would be best that I keep Pindle and Halls of Pain open. So, yeah, that's one of the... Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the reasons I'm a little reluctant to do that. That's brilliant, though. You got a couple ideas need to throw at you? Yeah, sure. What do you got? Hit me. Not literally, of course. Also, Zivko, how... Like, what percent are you at? 83 now. Numpad trick quest log. Yeah, no, that's brilliant. 25, nice. Okay, cool, cool. Let me just... Yeah. Wow, he's gonna go down real fast. Wow, he's actually not doing shit this time. The, Bale, I mean. He's not, like, teleporting around and doing crazy shit like that. Yeah, okay. 20 IAS, 8 MF. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, new game. Peace, Runeward gives Valkyrie and 2 skills, right? This is nice. Oh, wait. Just to clarify, when you say couple ideas, you're talking about your character or my character? Because indeed, you're right. It is very nice. Like those Peace Runeward has a number of good modifiers that are excellent. And in fact, I myself would intend to use. I intend to use Peace at some point. It's just that right now I'm like MFing essentially. Like I'm running Bales and I mean, at this current moment, yeah. Like I get plus. I'd have like +1 on freezing arrow if I use... Okay. Yeah, I would get like 1 more skill off of Peace, but I'm being very yeah, like I kind of value the MF more. This is like 100 and this is like half my MF, right? And I'm using that MF for quest bug Bale kills at the moment. Not to change your character, saying if you made a new one day. Oh yeah, no, I love Peace, man. Peace is like is amazing runeward. I actually really like Peace on Amazon's. The only reason I didn't make it though, I tested it on like before the season began, and I felt like my overall DPS and the smoothness of my runs were better when I used Treachery instead of Peace. I was like, oh, what the hell? One of my boxes DC'd. Yeah, because I was like, okay, well, Peace gives me +2 to Amazon skills, right? That's a big boost in damage. I was like, okay, this is probably better. It is nice to to use over Treachery if I for some reason can't get like a Lemrune right away. But in terms of like actual DPS early ladder, I prefer Treachery. Later on, if I have enough attack speed, like with this bow right here, which I was already getting like 100 attack speed, then I would prefer Peace over Treachery. So it depends. This is nice. So Peace Runeward frees up some points, allowing you to make a hybrid Zon. I was thinking, oh shit! Oh, almost died there. Glad I reacted just like barely quick enough to get that potion off. That could have gotten pretty messy. Three rabies. Okay, gonna keep my distance on this. Yeah, wow, I'm actually almost at 50% already. This is actually pretty sweet. Like, I think maybe part of the issue too here is with Zivko here, like he can actually compensate for my like weaknesses. If I come across like these cold immunes and whatnot, like you can actually just handle them. I don't have to worry anymore. This is really good, these runs, and you can also static them down, bail down, which really does help the speed of the run. Okay, there you go. Let me go and heal up here real quick. I was really playing it close to the chest on this. Okay. I gotta exit with this character, gotta exit with this character. I guess you already walked into World's Own Chamber. I mean, it's fine. I think we can still kill him. That's no problem. But, yeah, let's see how this goes. Attack speed is literally a more multiplier for your damage. Of course, it's better over +2 skills. No, exactly. That's why I opted to use Treachery. So going back to Fine Takes' comment though, it does. You wanted to make a Charge Strike Magic Arrow or Fend Magic Arrow. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Yeah. That would be a pretty legit kind of setup, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to think like. Oh, there is already another game that exists. Wait, hold on. Did we already clear HBale 13? Okay, or HBale 12? It was you? Okay, let me go 14. Sure. I will do HBale 14 then. Magic Arrow is underrated. Oh yeah? Clicking too fast. Nah, it's all good. All good. Okay, let me just make sure that quest is not active. It is not active. I'm gonna refill here. And I can kind of hop on in. And then this guy. Okay, there we go. Holy shield. And then I can chant. I think I'm good. Fine Takes wrote, you can customize to your liking, but the goal is to have 2 or 3 damage types without relying on extra characters. Oh yeah, for sure. Just for regular content, not Ubers. No, I mean, I can get behind that. Lightning, Magic Arrow, Fend Magic Arrow. So then that way you have a way to deal with lightning physical immunes or lightning magic immunes and all that. I don't know if there's any like lightning magic immunes actually. Well, I guess a Yeti could probably spawn some variation of those modifiers. But anyway, yeah, no, I can get behind that. Yeah, three types of 3 elements is like a pretty good. Like having like 3 elements for that sounds like a really sick build. I can get behind that. So yeah, that's a good idea. That sounds like a good idea to me, although, yeah, do consider that, you know, some of these alternatives too, like Treachery, as I mentioned, does boost up attack speed a lot. So in a lot of cases, I would take that over Peace if that's an available option. Too bad it doesn't reach 100% conversion in LOD. Yeah, it is too bad. It's kind of disappointing, but that's how it goes. Ceremonial bow. Let me see what this has. Oh no, dog shit. Yes, no need to use peace really. Well, I mean, again, it depends on the situation. If you have like, if you don't have Lemrin, that maybe that might be the thing that gets you on peace for a little while. If you're like doing SSF or something. Just for regular content, yeah. Charge Strike Magic. The thing is, I never actually played around with Magic Arrow. I played around with Fen. Yeah, I played around with Fen before. You could still have a respectable amount of damage with Magic Arrow. Yeah. I mean, again, I haven't played around with it enough, so I don't know. I just wish that Magic Arrow by itself, without having to rely on like a stronger bow, would be like a good tool to go off. Oh shit! Dude, I actually unpartied with the wrong character. Jeez. I've been, like, mooching all your XP. I'm so sorry. Fuck. That's so awkward. I was, like, reading, what people were saying. Okay. I guess that'll be it. Then I'm gonna, pull out these guys. And then I bring this one in. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, triple check that this thing is up. Did you know it can reach 100% conversion D2R? Actually, yeah, that I did. I did actually know that. I know they upped it from 1 to 2% the conversion in D2R. Okay, cool. Next game, they drop dog shit. Yeah, a feature that I suppose would have been quite handy in LOD. Plays out like a bone spear necro. Oh yeah, no, I could imagine. That sounds like a lot of fun actually. 100% conversion on that? Jeez. Oh, hold on. There you go. Fine Takes wrote, if you had to pick between a Singer Barb and a simple Charge Strike Zone, which one would you pick to play for the next 40 hours if you had to pick one? Well, that's very easy for me to... I mean, that's an easy choice. Fucking Singer Barb 1000%. Are you kidding me? Like, Singer Barb... Singer Barb is the build that I started D2R on. Like, the very first season that I ever played on D2R. I had, like, a plan on how I was gonna, like, get rich quick. And then that was to open up Singer Barb. And then just hard commit to Singer Barb for a little while. Yeah, until I got, like, good enough equipment, then I could go, like... Then I could go Whirlwind. But yeah, the reason for that is, like, Singer Barb is just so versatile. Like, Charge Strike, all Charge Strikes on is really good for is, like, damage. Or, well, I shouldn't say it like that, but I feel like a lot of the onus for Charge Strikes on is on damage. But then Barb is, like, a lot more versatile, in my opinion. Like, you have way more tools. Like, you have BO, you have... Yeah, you have BO, you have Howl, you have, like, Grim Ward now, I guess. Let's see, what else do you have? You have like Warcry to stun, but BO is like the really big one. And I think that that makes it way more, even if it has a lot less damage compared to like a Bowazon, it is still like more versatile. Like you can do some pretty, you know, like there's gonna be some situations where Barb will actually have a response for whatever it is you're fighting, which is great. Barb is also the best MFer in the game, yeah. Um, oh, I'm gonna try to keep my distance on this. There you go. It's like been wiped. Same here, Singer Barb. Yeah, I mean it's like that. I don't know. It's like not even a remotely close comparison. I think like Singer Barb takes the cake. It's not even like, yeah, it's not even like Charge Strikes on versus like I don't know Blizzsork or something. Yeah. Anyway, so it's a interesting question though. I was just thinking this morning, CS feels kind of boring, but I don't know if it was just the mood I was in. CS? You mean like Chaos Sanctuary? Chaos Sanctuary is my favorite location to farm in the entire game. So it's funny to me that I hear this. Like, actually, like, Chaos is actually... I think there was a phrase that I used to, like, shout out whenever I farmed Chaos Sanctuary and I found an item. It goes, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out! Yeah, that was the line. And that's because, well, Chaos Sanctuary is Charge Strikes on. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. CS Charge Strike, not Chaos Sanctuary. My bad. No, I love all the areas. Oh, okay, yeah. No, there's definitely some areas that I enjoy more than others. I'm like trying to think though. Aside from LK, I realize that nowadays I don't actually consider any location in the game to farm to be particularly boring. Yeah. Yeah, I actually find it to be quite interesting. Wait, what the hell? My decoy is like all the way in, all the way out in like the ocean or something. Oh. Oh, I actually didn't exit with my other boxes, no wonder. Battle Gauntlets, Lava Gouts, Rare Monarch. Imagine if that had actually been like a Storm Shield or something. Jeez. It even rolled, Resistances and sorry, the Deflecting modifier? No. Blocking modifier? I don't know what comes before deflecting. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Next game then. CS feels kind of boring. I don't know if it was the mood I'm in. I don't know. I am not sure. Like, I mean, enjoyment is subjective, right? Like, me personally, though, I don't really feel like Charge Strike Zon is all that interesting to me. Charge Strike and, like, Lightning Fury, just in general. Like, yeah, you can, like, splash some other modifiers on it to make it, like, a lot better, I guess. But, yeah, you can splash, like, some other skills to make it more interesting. But just in general, I don't really fuck with Charge Strike. I just don't find it to be a very interesting, like, setup. Because all it provides, all you get out of Charge Strike is just damage, like, most of the time. Like, yeah, they have tools like Decoy and slow missiles and all that, but it's like, you know, you got a choice between that or, you know, like, think about any other class, like, just the sheer amount of versatility that you have with like, you know, like, I don't know, Necro or Barb or something, and it's, like, a lot more interactive, the gameplay, like, you had to be, like, more on point with it, in my opinion. Simple Charge Strike Zone kind of boring, right? Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Like, some people really like Charge Strike Zone, or like Charge Strike / Lightning Fury, I guess, because there's you have like, not just because you have insane damage, but because it's just so satisfying to play, like the aesthetic of it. You know, you throw like this javelin and it just blows up everything on your screen. Yeah, that's a good feeling. And similar with Charge Strike, like, you Charge Strike a monster and then they just instantly disappear, right? Like, if they're not lightning immune. But yeah, no, I'm not really in on that kind of thing. I actually really like, you know, I'd even take like a melee Javelin. Like, Spearzon was more fun than playing Javazon, I admit. I feel like Bowazon is just so played out too. Like, you know, everybody's played the Bowazon at least at some point. Oh wow, congrats on the ding, dude. I just noticed that you reached level 83. Yeah. Can we push for 84? I actually do not know. It's very strong, but seems boring. So, oh yeah, there's no. I mean, especially in the vanilla game, like an LOD, I don't think that there's any. I don't think there's any competition. Like, I'm pretty sure the Charge Strike. Well, no, that's not true. Like, there are some really weird cases, like let's say Dragon Tail Assassin, where you can get some pretty insane damage numbers. But in terms of overall like consistent damage output, I'm pretty sure that Charge Strike is among one of like the strongest skills in the game for that, if not the strongest. Charge Strike with a EVOTD Giga Chad. Oh yeah, no, for real, right? Oh, that shit's kind of crazy. So do you plan to play one in the near future? Charge Strikes on? Charge Strikes on. Do I plan to play a Charge Strikes on in the near future? I mean, how do I answer this? Probably not anytime soon. And part of the reason for that is I'm playing an Amazon right now. So usually I don't like to play the same character class twice in a row. Yeah, like if this season I'm playing an Amazon, usually I'm going to play a different class the following season because, I mean, I just played an Amazon, so why would I want to do another Amazon? I mean, I could play a Spearzon next, right? There's nothing wrong with that, but typically speaking, I like to switch it up and get through all the classes, or, well, like get a chance to play all the different classes at least at some point every now and then. He hasn't run a single Pindle skin this season, and the next season has to be. Yeah, no, for sure. Charge Strike with a physical component is actually kind of cool if you didn't know. Actually, yeah, I have never, it's funny you mentioned that. I have tried a little bit of Lightning Strike with a spear, but I've never actually tried Charge Strike with a physical component. That's interesting. Still way better than Hammerden, though. Oh, well, I find them to be the same. I find Blizzsork to be the most boring. Oh, Martel Defer? Oh, I think that's Gavel of Pain, right? I think that is Gavel of Pain. Yeah, it is a Gavel of Pain. Nice. So, and this is zombies on the ground too. So hold on. Let me chart that down as a drop. Oh no, sorry. I thought it was a Heart Carver. This is Gavel of Pain. Okay, cool. Yeah, you go really ham on the Fizz Wartravs for some Giga damage. I see. Fizz Wartravs over Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike. Slaps light immunes? I see. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, let me put that down. Gavel of Pain from Bale. Alright, gonna go next game. Variety is good, I agree, yeah. So, with regards to Hammerden versus Bowazon, I actually don't know which one I enjoy less. To be honest with you, though, I can't believe I'm saying this. I actually think, I think they're roughly on par, for me personally. Like, we're just talking about, like subjective enjoyment, right? Like, me personally, I enjoy Blizzsork. Like, I get the least enjoyment out of playing Blizzsork over every other build in the game, pretty much, because it's just kind of uninteresting to me, as I mentioned before. I think that, Blizzsork has just been played out to death. Like, I'm sure that you can make, like, variations of Blizzsork, like Blizzball, like, okay, sure, but just generally speaking, I don't find Blizzsork very interesting to play, just in general. But in terms of Hammerden and Bowazon, I think that Hammerden kind of takes the cake. It's like, it takes the cake for being slightly more interesting to me than a Bowazon, because with a Hammerden, right, one of the things I actually really enjoy doing as a Hammerden is I like getting a Paladin, a circle. There's actually one on the Slashdiablo trading section of the Discord. That's like up for grabs. I actually like if I can get like tele charges on like a coronet, and then I mix that together with like a Nagistaff, then I can actually do some pretty fun things like quest bug or sorry seal glitch chaos runs. So I actually kind of enjoy running the Hammerden. In fact, more than Javazon for that reason. Whereas Javazon is like you're always pretty much going to be running since the attack, unless you're like trying to teleport over a wall or something. But otherwise, you're going to be running since the attack frames are just so slow. Also, if I'm running a Javazon, then it's kind of a waste, or feels like a bit of a waste for me not to run it in cows if I'm playing on Slash, especially. Whereas Hammerden, I'm like, yeah, like I really could farm pretty much anywhere I want in the game, except, you know, for the occasional pesky like magic immunes. Although I guess I admit, I guess like Throne Room does have like magic immune unravelers that Javazon can deal with. I admit, like, yeah, it is slightly more versatile in that regard, but yeah, just generally speaking, there's like nothing that'll stop you in the game with Hammerden outside of like those occasional like magic immunes that are, you know, pretty rare, and you know you don't come across those like very often at all. Okay, there we go. No Hydra this time. Lucky us. I managed to freeze him just in time. Slap Slide immune. Sorry, I mean max damage charms when I said Fizz. I see, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that makes sense. What's a shame that they don't buff the Druid skills a bit less synergies. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. What about it's a road Druid is fine. Just need some good old cold damage gear. Really, that's interesting to hear. I thought that cold damage for you was really like, or sorry, I thought that you said that Druid doesn't have very much damage. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like, you said that it was one of the most painful Players 8 builds. I think, and then Fine Takes also wrote, what about Bone Spear Necro or Summoning Necro? Which would you rather? I like these questions. Which would you rather? Honestly, Summoning Necro. I mean, Summoning Necro used to be my favorite build in the game, to be honest with you. And not even because of any, like, gameplay related, like, not even because, oh, it's like, you know, a really strong build or anything of that sort. I've always really liked the power fantasy of having an entire army of minions at your disposal. And also keep in mind that one of the skills that Necro has access to is Revive, and that's a really fun one to mess around with as well. So, yeah, if you ask me, my favorite, yeah, like Bone Spear. Well, Bone Spear would be interesting in the sense that I haven't really had a chance to make a proper Bone Spear Necro. But aside from that, yeah, I would hands down take Summoning Necro any day of the week, like 10 out of 10 times. Alright, here we go. This is Bale Kill. Warfork. What the fuck is this? Ah, garbage. Okay, let's keep at it then. I like how your Sork at this point has passed my Necro, or my Paladin in level. Doom is fine, just need some good old cold damage gear. I think Java with full BIS gear is better than Hden. I'm not gonna argue with that one. Like, I would actually agree. But in terms of like, yeah, just generally going through the game and, you know, not having to worry about like, you know, oh yeah, these monsters are like, I can't actually get past these monsters because they're immune. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I think I prefer Hammerden for that reason as well. It's, oh wow, yo, that was a good chicken. All right, well, let me wow, that was fast. Let me try to see what I can do then. Okay. Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. Rubber banding plus souls, not a good idea. Okay, let's go clear the mummy packs first. There's like some mummies in here. I think those should be the main priority on this. Okay, hold on a second. Let me hop on in. And, okay, I'm gonna go to the bottom right first. Oh, probably should clear these guys first, actually. They're gonna be annoying otherwise. Ite wrote not for P8. Not for P8. Oh, yeah, you mean like Druid, I guess, yeah. With the exception of Doom setup, which I never got. Right, gotcha. Wind Druid is fine, but the rest of the skills I meant... No, well, I mean, we're discussing Wind Druid specifically, though. I think that Ite was saying that, you know, Wind Druid was not as... Oh, what? My guy actually died off of that? That's kind of crazy. The fuck? Alright, well, either way. We can clear these guys, no problem. I'm gonna get a... yeah, I think that was my mistake. I should have gotten Decoy up sooner. Dude, this decrep is kicking my ass. I like that my Decoy has so much res. It's kind of funny to me because I myself have like 0 fucking res, but this Decoy is like... Because of that, this Decoy is like much tankier. Okay, let me get Decoy up here. And yeah, we're good. Yeah, I know I should get my Conviction Paladin. It would have been quicker, but I didn't want to have to, like, switch boxes to deal with that. Alright, there you go. Okay, great. A lot of deaths on my Paladin the last little bit. Okay, where is my bow barb? Decoy broken? Oh yeah, no, I love Decoy. It's like probably my favorite Amazon skill. Yeah, I can't think of one that I like more than Decoy in this case. Okay, Minerva D. Yeah, I'm gonna get Holy Shield up too. Okay, there we go. Is there an item with Decoy charges? No, I don't actually think that there's any way to get Decoy outside of playing, a Paladin, or, sorry, outside of playing an Amazon, unfortunately. I wish. Truly, I do. Decoy would be so useful in a number of different situations. Yeah. There's definitely no O skills for it. Okay, so Doom plus 4... Oh, shit! I was, like, reading chat there. Okay, hold on. Let me actually focus on clearing this, and I'll read chat once I clear Throne Room. Level 83, hot damn. How close are you to 84? I think that you did reach 83 some time ago, so I picture that you're pretty close at this point. 55? Shit. Oh, this one happens to be out of reach. I'm gonna nuke this guy with some explosions here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Doom 4 RBF shield plus oh, Rainbow Facet, I see. Druid FCR has Circlet has similar damage to a mediocre Blizzork, except that it's automated. I see. You're gonna need some unrealistic res FCR rings to get proper res. You mean for, like, we're talking about wind... Oh, shit. What the hell is killing me there? Saber. Skewer of Crintas. I recognize that one because I ran that on one of my recent runs for the ITD. We're talking about Hurricane Druid. Right. Okay, cool. Wind Druid, but the rest of the skills I meant. Anyway, sorry. With regards to Druid, yeah, I can see where Fine Takes is coming from, though. Yeah, like, Fissure... I mean, in D2R, they made it so that, like, there isn't, like, a shared delay between the skills. So at least you can run, like, Fissure with Volcano if you want. You know, like, you can put down a Volcano and then put down the other skills. And Armageddon isn't as clunky as it used to be, either. So, that's kind of nice. If we're talking about, like, LOD specifically, though, like... Yeah, it would have been nice if when the game first came out they decided that, you know, like, I mean, Fissure is, like, pretty ridiculously strong for getting through the game, like, on day one, right? Like, when you're trying to make it all the way up to Hell Bale. But aside from that, it's like, there's just so many immunes, so, I don't know. I don't know what the way to buff it would be in this particular case. I don't think that, like, you're talking about the other skills. Like, the thing is, like, damage on Fissure is, like, really good. I don't think it needs more damage. Like, damage is, like, the main thing it has. I'm, like, trying to think about what else they have. Rabies, maybe? I haven't, like, had a chance to dick around with Rabies very much. Or do, like, a 0 to hero, like, Werewolf or Druid Barbarian. Like, I did Fury. But, I mean, Fury suffers from oh, wow, it's, like, 81 HP on my Paladin. Druid suffers from, like, Werewolf and Werebear suffer from all the same issues that a lot of other melee builds have, except that they're clunkier because they have... What the hell? Oh, Orderin, I see. Yeah, they're clunkier, considering that you have to actually, like, you can't teleport while you're in wolf form, so you have to, like, or for a lot of other skills too, like, you can't run, like, NATO in Hurricane or in werewolf form. You can't, like, you know, you can't teleport. You can't, like, there's a lot of stuff you actually cannot do in werewolf form, which is hella annoying. Okay, cool, great. Runebow, Great Hauberk. Let's see. Oh wow, rare jewel. If only it was unique jewel. Guided arrow, hit blinds target. Huh. Rabies has no damage. Mechanically, it's really strong, though. Mechanically. Mechanically, how so? Okay. It says Tornado is much better in D2R. What? Really? Is it? What did they, like, I didn't know they, like, did they buff NATO, or what's the situation on D2R with NATO? Fine takes root. Never even tried a Trapsin, but not hating on it. Might try it one day. I don't know. Yeah, no. I mean, Trapsin's like a really fun one. I really enjoy Trapsin. I think that the main drawback though to Trapsin is that you can't really dictate where, like, what your traps target, right? I mean, like, that's kind of the whole thing about. That's the whole thing about a Trapsin, but it does get a little annoying sometimes if, for example, you want it to specifically lock in on... you need to lock in on specific targets. I mean, like, it will aim at, like, the closest target, like, to it, right? Like, at least in that regard, it's pretty simple to use, but yeah, there's, like, some rare cases where it's kind of like, yeah, kind of wish the traps would behave a little differently. Like, you don't have control over that, which is a little annoying. Since it spreads far and wide. NHD changed from local to global? Oh, I see. I did not even know that, so with NATO, like, what, you can hit, like, multiple targets with it? I actually don't understand how next hit delay works with NATO. I'd love to hear more about that, actually. The block frames or whatever on the shapeshifters is pretty brutal on LOD. I mean, I don't know even about block frames. D2R, they changed next hit delay. Okay. Does that mean that if I spam, like, multiple NATOs, it will be... Ooh, that's an interesting jewel. 33 fire red. Like, I've never actually gotten, a jewel like that, I don't think. Well, I mean, probably I have. I just don't remember any. One that actually rolled, like, all res. And, like, extra fire res. And then also life and ED. Next hit delay in LOD applies a global debuff based on the hit delay of the skill. Right, okay, okay. And my paladin just DC'd, of course. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I blame having to be on the VPN. Like, I still haven't been able to fix the issue with my box getting bricked. I've never encountered this in any past season of Slash, by the way. It's only this one, specifically. In D2R, it's per skill. Okay, so... So, if I recall, like, if I understand next hit delay correctly, it's kind of like a delay in when you're next able to apply damage with a certain skill. So you're telling me that... So the same projectile can apply twice. Yeah, right. Okay, so that part I can understand. Oh, I think that they actually removed next hit delay. Would they have removed it? I don't know if they would have removed that mechanic. But again, I don't know D2R very well. It doesn't sound like something they'd do though, but... NHD changed from global... So the same projectile can apply twice. So you're... So you said something about next hit delay? Hold on. I'm gonna exit with these guys first. Alright. They didn't remove it, it's just not a global debuff on the enemy itself. Okay, so basically what I gather from this is that previously NATO... like, we're talking about, like... So this is what I'm trying to understand, okay? I guess the main question that comes to my mind is, with regards to next hit delay, what exactly was getting next hit delayed? Was it NATO specifically? Like, if you spam NATOs too many times, they just would not be able to get hit by, they would not be able to take damage from NATO, oh, I got this. Hold on a second. There you go. Ah, it's Blackhorn's face. Percentage. I recognize this one. It's pretty cool helm. It's got a number of different uses, especially with prevent monster heal. I see. Okay, well, in that case, why don't I just run you really quickly through this? I mean, well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do one more. One more then. I'm guessing you're probably done after. Sure. Okay. Cool. Alright. New game. Alright. Wow. Actually making some pretty good pace here. I'm already, like, well over halfway to level 91. Yeah. I do have Zivko to thank for that, too, because he's also been teleporting and applying static field and making it so I don't have to... Well, and contributing an alternative source of damage. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have to freaking exploding arrow everything, which, I mean... It works, but it's definitely faster with another player doing all the teleporting while I can pre-buff, so it saves me a lot of time. Quite useful here. They changed it or removed it, one of the two. Ite would know better than me, though I forgot. Okay, interesting. It has a 25... You said 25 second. I presume you mean 25 frame next hit delay. And within that time frame, you couldn't hit the enemy multiple times, which made the second component of NATO trash. Okay, so, again, like, my understanding, based off of the initial explanation you gave, is that in LOD, the way it works is if you use NATO, like, if you NATO a target, like, 3 times in, like, a second, it can actually be affected by all 3 NATOs. But now it sounds to me like they changed it in D2R to make it so that instead of every individual NATO, basically every individual NATO is being checked. Yeah, 25 frames. Yeah, sorry. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay, I did not realize that they were so much stronger in D2R as compared to LOD. Yeah, you could not hit the enemy multiple times, which made the second component of NATO trash. You said the second component. The second component of them, like, the NATO kind of, like, spinning around and whatnot, or like, when it, like, zigzags? Hey, there you go. Nice ding. Congratulations on your level 84. Unfortunately, I mean, if you want, we can keep going to 85, but I don't know how much time you have on this. I'm guessing that this is where you'll probably stop, though, but, you know, not trying to kick you off or anything. Getting late? Okay, cool, yeah. In that case then, we can end after this run. Yeah, that's good. Exactly. NATO has 2 damage procs. Oh, it has 2 damage procs. I did not know that. I always thought it was just 1 NATO that zigzags, and then if it hits something, then, you know, that's that, right? Radial and projectile. Ah. Okay, I thought it was just, well, radial. Radial as in, like, if you throw a NATO, it'll, like, go in, like, a little zigzag, and it'll do its damage once to any monster that it goes through. That was my understanding of the skill, or based on what it looked like to me. But alright then. So now you can actually hit enemies multiple times with NATO. That's kind of interesting to know. No wonder you keep saying that NATO's like complete dog shit in LOD. Like, there's even all these things that I didn't know about. That's why aiming your NATO directly at the target deals more damage? Oh, I don't even know that either. Tals, let's go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna guess Angelic. Tankreds. Oh, I don't have a Tankreds yet, so I'll hold on to this one. Unless you need it, of course. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna back out with this, and then we will do one more run. Or we will clear Bale one more time. Boo, yeah. Yeah, quite unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Let me get my paladin up here. Ort rune. Okay, well, that's looking pretty good. What are these? Okay, Maiden Pike. Ooh, that's an interesting one. 40 IAS, maxed out, or Fool's mod. But unfortunately, well, didn't really roll anything else of value. GG, yeah, no, GG to you too. Hope you enjoyed the runs, and yeah, it was a pleasure getting a chance to play with you and, you know, get you to like 84. Hope that helps you with your character in your future runs. And also, even in my case, I got like, how much? I got like, what, 50% XP out of that? Or I got a lot of XP out of that. I don't know exactly how much, but yeah, I did a lot of runs. I'm like already well over halfway to 91, so this is kind of great. Itair also wrote, it's crazy. You can have 5 traps hitting the same enemy in D2R, where in LOD it's a different story. Right. Okay. Well, this is interesting news to me. I did not realize that these were the mechanics that were preventing, that were actually causing so many problems for, like, NATO and traps in LOD. That's so disappointing. To hear, actually. Anyway, okay, that's interesting, the next hit delay change. Zivko said, so what you saying is better to run Countess for T-keys and Slash? Better in what sense exactly? You mean like compared to running hate keys and D keys? I'm saying that, better than H and D keys. Well, T keys tend to be worth the most. Either the more or this the same or even more than D keys. H keys are the cheapest, but you know, like on BNet, usually T and hate keys go for like 1-to-1, and then D keys are like 1.5-to-1 or something like that, like D keys to T keys. But then like, well, you know what I mean. It's usually like, oh, I'll pay like 3 T keys for 2 D keys on like BNet or some shit. But on Slash, T keys and D keys are worth roughly the same, and then hate keys are like, you know, a little less than those. No, on BNet well, are they the easiest and cheapest? It's been a while since I played. I know that when the game first launched, like, people were actually so silly when it came to D keys. I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. D keys are the easiest and cheapest on BNet. Or, sorry, they are the easiest, but they were never the cheapest. Because people don't know how to farm them. It was crazy. That's how I made bank on BNet. It was great. I just farmed D keys. It was honestly like the easiest farm, and yet just people didn't know how to do it. And it's fast too, but people didn't know how to do it, and because of that, yeah, like typically in the past they would go for more, like they would be more expensive than the other key types. I know that, yeah, no, I know that there's 3 variants of the map. I actually, when D2R first launched, yeah, I was spamming D keys to gear myself up. Like I trade out D keys for wealth because people are like, ooh, yeah, like Nelothag is so difficult to fight. Like no, it's really not. Yeah, easy with Blizz Sword, sure. But even now, like the last time Yeah, no, stakes are a joke. The last time I played on D2R, though, Zivko, and this was very recent even, I remember that I was just straight up trading out D keys at like people were like, oh yeah, I got 6 T keys, I'm gonna trade it out for fucking 3 or 4 D keys or whatever. I'm like, okay, that sounds like a great trade to me, man. Like, sure thing, buddy. I'm not even the one who instigated that trade either. Like, people were actively trying to get rid of their T keys for D keys. 6-4. Or 6-3 or something like that. It was a stupid price. I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, why not, right? So, anyway. But, however it is, BNet, LOD. Yeah. Going back to Slash, what's your goal, Zivko? Are you trying to like farm torches, or are you trying to like just gain like mass the highest amount of wealth possible? Because in the past, what I used to do was I used to stack like a shit ton of tikis, right? Because usually if you sell in the past, if you sold like 9 tikis, it would usually go for around a gull rune. But then if I would do like, let's say like 18 tikis, people might sometimes up it from like Vex to Ohm, because no one wants to run tikis on Slash. Since, you know, like you said, D keys and even hate keys are much easier to farm. I think I want to make like 30 plus keys and sell them to someone rich. That sounds like a great idea. The only problem is I don't know who's gonna show up on the server. Who on the server is going to be I don't know, like, there used to be a guy in the past called Swisher who loved buying keys to run his torches. He loved his torches. So anytime I would farm T-keys, he would just buy them off me. For pretty good prices, generally speaking. So, in your case, when you, like, in the past, I've sold, like, big chunks of T-keys to get, like, big amounts of wealth. But nowadays, like, not even sure what's my goal for this season, because if I get rich, I get bored and stop. Okay, fair enough. If like, you got a couple choices, right? Like, if you wanted, you could try to run the keys yourself too. Like, you could make a smiter and try to run them and try to sell torches. Although, at this point, I feel like the torches that are worth, like, I don't know how much torches are going to go for this season, or if the people running them are just going to be like, oh, well, there's so few people that we're just going to give them away. I actually don't know this season specifically. The selling part is what bores me to death. Really? Oh, that's so interesting. For me, that's like the most fun part. You like put up like a bag of like 18 tikis and see like who's willing to bite, and there's like the whole bidding war for it. Maybe nowadays there won't be as much bidding, but I'm like thinking here. So, T keys or D keys? What would I recommend? I mean, to be honest, I also was thinking to get a bunch of keys, and and if you're willing to stream for Christmas, I just run all the torches. I could. I mean, by then, hopefully I'd have the gear to complete this character, and then maybe I could run Ubers to make a bunch of Trish runs and give away torches. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be, how many people are going to be playing around then, though. It'd be nice if, like, Slash is, like, populated around that time, but I'm not actually sure what's, like, how the next few weeks are going to go. And what people's plans are, especially with PD2, like, coming up, like, next weekend. Anyway, sorry. Directly answering your question, though, like, I'm, like, thinking, the more I think about it, I think that if you're able to handle Neelathak, you might actually get more value this season out of running Nith instead. Originally, when I suggested Countess, I was kind of operating under the impression, like, two things. That, one, like, Neelathak would be a little tougher for you, and also, two, that the people on the server would be, like, more willing to, like, buy out, like, let's say, like, oh yeah, there's a guy with like 18 Tikis, I don't want to run them, and I have like a whole bunch of torches I want to do, and I have like a bunch of hate and Dikis. I was operating under that assumption. If you try to run, like, roll for like if you try to farm like hate and D keys and actually make key sets, then maybe people will be more willing to buy them this season. That's my, and it's like easier to get like hate and D keys too, right? Like to do like a Nith run takes like what, like 15 seconds or 20 seconds for you. And the same thing with Arcane versus Countess takes like a minute, I think, right? So it might actually just be better to run Nith and Arcane at this point, if you ask me. Like, yeah, like previously I was saying Tikis, but back then, like the situation, my assumptions were a little different back then as compared to now. So yeah, I think that it would be better to run Hate and D-Keys now over Countess, I guess is my final answer. And then Ite was saying, yeah, D2R Trapson is actually doing damage now, especially Charged Bolt Trap. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know the Charged Bolt Trap was not very strong in LOD because of last hit delay either, or next hit delay. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna mule all this stuff off real quick, and then I'm gonna take like a short breather. Let's see, what time is it now? Yeah, this is actually a good time. I'm like 2 hours into the stream. I'll probably stream for another 2 hours after this, when I finish my little break here, and then after that, yeah, I'll probably hop off. Like, I know it's like a little earlier than usual, but I do have plans later this evening. So, here, let me just check when I gotta go. But I just got here. Yeah, sorry about that, Apple. Zivko says, do I need to make new account for mules or can I use same account? You should use a different account for your mules. Yeah, you should definitely use a different account for your mules, because if you put all of the characters on one account, if you log into the account with the same, like with a different window, it'll just kick you off straight up. So, yeah, that, well, yeah, that's a little troublesome. I see, I made a new account for my key mule. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, Apple. But if you're here in like a half hour, I should be here and ready to do some... I don't know if I want to do more bail runs or if I want to do gambling. Maybe I'll try to do both, actually. Like, I'll play today, like, when I get back from my, break, I'll probably play until I reach level 91, and then maybe I'll do some shopping. For gloves. Yeah, that'd be a good way to, like, you know, shuffle up the stream a little bit. Like, I could keep grinding, but I usually like to end the stream when I hit, like, a good stopping point. Or, like, you know, stop the runs when I reach a good stopping point. By the way, here's some reference from our Lord and Savior Onderduiker for NATO. Okay, sure. Yeah, let me, yeah, this is, again, very good information, so I just wish that it would actually show up here. Why isn't it showing up? Ah, whatever. I can fetch it. Don't worry. Never mind me. There's just Twitch is being weird. Tornado and Twister mechanics. All right. So this is the. This is good information. So take a look. Tornado and Twister mechanics. The conclusions of the following test and discussion can be found in this post. Done some preliminary tests which indicate that the Twister's next hit delay does seem to be applied as expected. Once a target is hit by one Twister missile, it can't be hit by another 25 frames, and thus its damage and stun cannot be applied. Tornadoes does not. Alright. Give a druid with no skill points invested in elemental skills. With no points invested in elemental skills. A pelt with +1 NATO and Twister. Okay. Alright, so he describes his testing procedure, which, okay, 'cause it makes a lot of sense. Just damage delay. Alright. 15 frame delay doesn't behave like next hit delay. Due to its slow movement speed, it's possible for a single tornado to apply its damage to a target more than once, since it can take more than 15 frames for a tornado to travel out of range. Since it's also possible for targets to be hit by more than one tornado at once, casting them closer together. Here, let me just check this. Since it's also possible for targets to be hit by more than one tornado at once. Oh, casting them closer together increases the chances of a target being hit by multiple tornadoes. It seems pretty clear that when the tornadoes are traveling in a reasonably straight line, a target won't be hit by more than 2 of them at once, even at max cast rate. Oh. Due to the randomness of the path of the tornadoes and my inability to reliably judge distance and speed. That's the best I can do. Alright, well. Yeah. Damage type is physical, not cold. The area of effect is a radius of 3. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah. That's a lot of deets there, yeah. Within the NATO's lifespan, yes. That's why you need proper positioning within certain time frames. Wow, that actually... I didn't realize that freaking NATO's was so complicated, the mechanics behind it. I thought it would just be like, you know, keep tossing NATO's to win. Just to spam NATO, 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 NATO. That's how I thought it worked. But now you're telling me that it's kind of, well, you know, a little different. Okay, wow. I did, yeah. Again, I always operate under the assumption that each NATO does its own separate set of damage. I mean, I feel like intuitively, I feel like it's fair to say this, intuitively, most people would assume that, oh, yeah, I cast one NATO and it hits one time. That would make the most sense. But, yeah, apparently not in this case. There is a skill ceiling for playing NATO even in PVM? Hot damn. Oh, okay. Aiming, positioning, etc. Huh. Well, shit. Yeah, no, I thought that there was, like... I'm pretty sure that the pathing on NATOs is not random, but I don't understand how it works. Because if I, like, aim at a specific target relative to my own position, it always goes the same way, right? Like, if I put my mouse cursor, like, let's say, like, here where the chicken is, and I throw a NATO at it, it will, like, the NATOs will always follow the same curve. But it seems to go in, like, some kind of, like, weird S pattern. Yeah, to maybe where I click, or, I don't know, like, the curvature is weird. Like, I don't know, like, there's no, it's not intuitive, but, yeah, that's... Like, I can imagine some people who might know roughly how the NATOs will go, but I've never understood like, reliably how the path would, well, the path for NATOs, I guess. Aiming, positioning, etc. How's it going, by the way, Apple? Nice of you to join in. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and thanks for stopping by. Hope that you're doing well, and that you enjoy today's stream. Whatever bits you can catch, because yeah, I did like a whole bunch of quest bug bail runs, and I actually did get some pretty good finds. I found like a pretty lovely GC, Ravenclaw, a Viper Magi, and a Gavel of Pain. So yeah, and I mean I also got like one. Actually, what did I start off at today? I was at 17%, so I actually got like 40% just from those runs, which is pretty nuts, I think. That was far more progress than I was expecting to make in, like, what, 2 hours? Like, I'm actually, like, speeding through all this. It's great. Zivko said Bale needs to pay up soon. Hey, hey, hey! You can't be dissing Bale like that. He was generous enough to give you like Skin of the Viper Magi. What the heck? Yo, man, Bale was a bro. Gave you well, yeah. Bale actually was nice enough to give some wealth there. Most of the time you're rewarded for being point blank. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, yeah, that's what I would expect. But let's say a monster is like just a little bit further out, like, you know, like can you predict where the NATO will go, like roughly? Like predict its path? It would be nice if you could. I've tried a few times, but I can never get like a consistent, reliable, like, oh, this is roughly how it'll go. But yeah, there needs to be a trajectory illustration for sure. Yeah, that would have been really nice. That probably would have been my #1 desired change on D2R. The ability to see the projectile and kind of the path that it would take. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Okay, what is this? Maiden Pike, Coronet, Jewel. Alright. Where's the Magic's Mule? XIVB. Okay, yeah. Tal armor. Okay, so I've actually been getting by just fine, even without the resistances from Tal armor. I think it's okay for me to toss this out for now. Wealth Mule. So, there's my Tal armor. So now, if hopefully I can, like, trade this out. Maybe I can, like, ask around if anyone needs this. I'll just be like, hey, yeah, Tal armor here. Or if somebody finds like an Amazon torch, I can offer up this Tal armor and whatever else. I think that would be the best way to do it, rather than trying to actually actively trade it for runes. Yeah. I do need that Zon torch, I just don't have very much that I can trade out for it at this particular time. Except for that really sick Coronet. Yeah, I mean, like, I could try to make my own character just for that Coronet alone, but I think that it's probably better in somebody else's hands, and I'd like to finish this character with the Zon torch and all that. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, how many runs I got so far? I don't know, I didn't actually keep track. What run number were we on when we ended earlier? I actually don't know. H-Bale 21. So I've apparently done 20 Bale runs today, aside from the, like, 2 or 3 that you were either FTJ or you made it by accident and then we had to skip a number. So maybe about 15 to 20 Bale runs so far, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Zivko wrote, I guess it is easier to spawn mini Ubers as Sork and log in as Smiter. I mean, like, yeah, it would be, like, you're using multiple windows, right? Like, you can just, yeah, I mean, you can just run both at the same time. Like, ideally, you want to, like, teleport with the Sork to spawn them on players 1 first, and then you bring in the Smiter afterward. Something like that. Okay, Zivko said, I can feel the jaw rune incoming. Yeah, no, that would be amazing, yeah. Fine Takes also wrote, okay, got another Would You Rather. Okay, sure. This will be the last one, though, because I do have to take a short breather here to, you know, grab lunch and whatever. Dagger Necro Blades. Okay, now that is actually a really good, that's a really good one. I like that. That's a really interesting, no, that is a really interesting, Would I Rather. And to be honest with you, I would say Bladeson. I would say Bladeson because it feels kind of bad to play Dagger Necro, since, whenever I run Poison, like, if I were to run Poison Dagger, it feels like kind of a waste of, like, because, Poison Nova exists, and generally speaking, for me at least, Poison Nova tends to be superior. So then if I have, like, there are ways to make Dagger, well, I mean, recently I've discovered there are ways to make, like, Poison Dagger actually, like, do, like, a shit ton of damage. And, you know, like, if you get, like, some good, like, melee weapons and gear, like, it can actually be very strong. But I feel like Bladeson just has a lot more overall flexibility in, like, what you can run within and, like, some cool shit that you can kind of get going. Like, yeah, you can't pierce, But the mechanics of Bladeson are pretty interesting, and they have a lot of really cool 1-point wonders of their own, like Burst of Speed, Shadow Warrior, like Claw Block. If you wanted to make a Blade Furyson like that, or you could just, stick with, like the last time I made a Blade Furyson, it was hybrid Fire Trap / Blade Fury, and then I ran like Death Runeward, and Death Runeward is one option, but, you could totally run like other weapons as well, so, hope that answers your question. Yeah, I prefer Blade Fury Assassin, or, well, Blade Assassin, like Fury, Sentinel, Shield, etc. Yeah, I actually find that playstyle to be a lot of fun. Blade Sentinel or Blade Fury? I just assume all three, to be honest. Zivko said, yeah, next time I play in Slash, I'll level up Bow Barb for sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, sounds like a plan, dude. Okay, so that's that. Do I need to reply to anyone else? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, probably gonna take a short breather here. No reason to use Blade Sentinel, it's hilariously bad. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe... I don't know, yeah. I guess you can't really use Blade Fury and Sentinel at the same time, so you might as well just stick with Blade Fury at that point. But either way, hey, who knows? Maybe some people really like playing Blade, who want to run like Blade Sentinel. I'm not sure. I would opt for Poison Dagger, that's fair. And then you can give your reasoning after if you'd like. Fine Take says, am I sleeping on Shadow Warrior? I always go Master. Well, Shadow Warrior or Shadow Master. I'm sure that it's or if, somebody else could probably try to justify Warrior over Master or Master over Warrior or whatever, but yeah, like either or, right? Like, for me, I'm like, it's just cool even having like that as a summon. Shadow Warrior or Master. Says, rushing cows with a Poison Dagger sounds like a lot of fun. I guess so. I'm not, I haven't tried that, so I wouldn't know. But, yeah, I actually really like Blade Fury, though. Like, Blade Fury is a lot of fun. And at least in LOD, you can spec Blade Fury and something else, because you don't really need... Like, Blade Fury itself doesn't really synergize, right? So you can put your points elsewhere, too, if you really wanted to. You could go, like, you could do some weird shit with, like, Venom if you wanted to, for example. Yeah, that would be an option. But, anyway. Alright. Or like Venom or whatever other skill, or you could do like hybrid Blade Fury Trapper like I did, or Fire Trapper. Yeah, there's options there. Blade Fury is Giga Strong with a chunky two-handed ad weapon. Yeah, no, for sure. I remember like my build was like night and day difference, like before I got Death versus after I got Death. I think I made it to Death that season. I only need like a Gull rune, I think, for Death, right? It's been a while since I made a Death. Let me take a look here. Death Runeward. I think it was only a Gull, right? No, you need Vex and Gull. Yeah, okay, Vex and Gull are fine. Like, I can get Vex Gull in a season, even before I end off. You don't even need to have it self-rep or indestructible. Yeah, no, that's the other crazy thing, too. Like, you don't even need it to be, like, indestructible or anything, just... Yeah, because Blade Fury doesn't even use durability, which is great. Anyway... yeah, fine takes, I think I'm going to leave it at that, and same to you, Ate, and, Zivko as well. I'm gonna chill for a bit, and yeah, I'm gonna put this up so you guys know that I'm gonna be going on a short breather, and then I'll be back in 30 minutes. And I actually just realized too that I never did do my build recap. I'll do that at the end of the stream, I guess. Like, what else can I do, really? Yeah. Oh, and the game server's restarting, so this is perfect timing. In fact, maybe I can do this just to EP in a little bit. There you go. Nice. Okay, so I'll be back in 30 minutes. See y'all at 1:45 or so. I feel like yeah, so I'm going to do the build recap at the end of the stream. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and yeah, if you're going to sleep, then good night, but otherwise I'll see you all in about a half hour after I go for food. Okay, BRB.
Okay, hey guys. Sorry for the jump scare. I'm back. And, yeah, just finished my lunch. Wow, perfect timing, too. Exactly 1:45 for my time. Okay, let me take a look to see if there's anything that showed up in SC Trading. No, I guess not. Yeah, still waiting for... if I can get... Well, for in case there's like a Zon torch that shows up or something like that. But, yeah, let's, get back on it. And yeah, I think I had mentioned that my plan for today's stream, for the next couple hours, is just to push for level, level 91. And then once I make it to level 91, I'm going to probably take inventory and see what I feel like doing after. You just made your Filet-O-Fish come out the wrong end? What the hell? Well, alright, well that's a way to start things off, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna make a game, public game, might as well. HBale 1. And, level 96, no level 96 here, unfortunately. HBale-20. Actually, I just realized, I think it kicked me off. So I'll need to, in a second. Just porting all of my boxes in here. Alright. 1 second. Another DC. I'm actually pretty close to catching up to my Barbarian. I think when my Barbarian... Let's just take a look at my Barbarian from last season. So my Barbarian from last season was my Barbarian from last season was level 63. Sorry, was level 90 and 63% of the way. This character is actually 60%. So I'm actually just like 1, maybe 2 runs short from reaching the from passing my Barbarian on this account. This will be like easily, like without question, like the fastest run I've done to level 91. Yeah, well, to level, well, whatever level. Okay, so Aratalo was here. He said BRB. Yeah, you're welcome to join, Aratalo. Yeah. Here we go. Paladin. And then I can bring this character back. Okay, great. Oh boy. Okay, I got lucky. I was able to make it. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Oh, I misclicked off the screen, man. There we go. Spirit Dad says, Sub D22. Hey, Dad. Not much. Just running bales. You? And I'm gonna get in here and actually try and clear all this. Yeah, can't resist clearing some mummies every now and then. Good old mummies. Yeah, really would like to replace this armor though at some point. Yeah, let me get a decoy up actually. I haven't been using decoy often enough. I keep forgetting because sometimes... Oh, there you go. All the XP for me. Hey, a magic unearthed wand. Ah, imagine if... Well, imagine what that could have been. Just started a barb and trying to level him. Oh, sweet. I mean, that sounds pretty challenging, actually. For... I mean, just in general, I feel like well, barbs are the slowest, or the toughest, I'd say, to level, especially if you're not as familiar with, like, a lot of the mechanics of the game. So, I know that usually Spirit Dad takes it kind of chill, so I don't know how long it's gonna take him to get over to hell with that. But anyway, yeah, kind of curious to see how far he gets with that barb. Is that your only character this season? Or, you know what? No, he probably has like a different character and he's like trying to use the other character level as barb. Actually, I'll just ask, yeah. Probably easier that way. And then I'm going to put this up here, this decoy. And yeah, here we go. Our Talo's at level 83, so hopefully we can get some good gains here. Yep, going to be doing bales all the way to like 94. It's going to be good. No, level 13 sword. Oh, okay, yeah, he has two characters. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be good. It's kind of a similar setup to what we had before, except unlike Zivko, Aratala won't be teleporting. But the good news in this case is that I do have some lightning damage, and I also have some cold damage now, so that helps. Since if there's any like lightning immunes or cold immunes, kind of like wave 2, right? Then he can just fry them. And even now, he's got enough damage with lightning fury that he can fry them too, which is great. Wow, these guys take a while to go down, even with conviction for some reason. Yeah, my conviction is up. Had to double check. I'll tab there. Yeah, there you go. There's the damage. I'm not fancy like you kids. I don't multi-box. Ah. I usually don't either. Not really. Well, for different reasons, but still. Okay. I'm going to exit out with this character and this character. And yeah. I can like Bob. Yeah, Aratalo left. I can like a Bob for pre-barb buff, that's it. Aratalo, I'm killing Bale. Okay. Let me get this guy up and running here. Each Bale 20. I'm taking so much aggro out of this. There we go. You know, I'm just gonna check it. It's not letting me exit out so easily. There we go. There you go. Should be easy enough. Ah, good old mana burn. Yeah, I really do like that the runs have gotten a lot faster though, just through various like upgrades and, you know, just random stuff I've been getting here and there. It definitely helps for sure. What the hell? Still alive after all these arrows that I've shot him with? Bro, please. There you go. Ah, I got like dog shit out of it. It would have been nice if that Ogre Axe was like unique, and then I could have had Bone Hew. Could have given that to my Merc, but anyway. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. Gonna go next game here. Would have been nice if he dropped an SOJ. Yeah, you're right. It would have been nice if he had some solid drops, but, you know, that was the old phrase, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, don't want to push my luck too much here. Okay, this guy is back. And then I can go load up on some healing potions real quick. And yeah, I'll begin my run. There you go. Okay. Nice and easy. Grand Charm. I'll grab that GC in a little bit, but in the meantime, just gonna focus on taking these guys out with some old-fashioned explosions. There you go. Got 3 arrows left. Oh, this is Grand Charm of Life, I see. Wait a second. The fact that I've gotten decrep means that the decoy somehow went down. I feel like I'm attacking a lot more slowly than I should. There we go, that's a lot faster. A lot faster. 6 min damage, 8 strength, 7 dex. Okay, great. Okay, Phase Blade. Okay, yeah, still getting like a good solid, like, what, 2% per run? I'm gonna nab this R2 real quick. And this one. And that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to my Amazon. Oh, shit. I did not realize that there's still a wave remaining, man. I thought that I got through all the waves already. That was awkward. Yeah. Big oops on my part. Oh, wow. The slow missiles actually is preventing those charged bolts from reaching us. It's pretty sick. Chris. Petrified Wand, Ogre Axe, Phase Blade. I don't really need those, I don't think. Oh shit, I actually spawned them on like players 6. Well, I think it should still be okay, but it's just gonna take a little longer. Okay. Oh shit, right, I need to actually static her down myself. Totally forgot we don't have... Oh, wow. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, totally forgot that we don't actually have static if I don't cast it anymore. Yeah, we're actually doing a good amount of damage, so that's fine, I guess. Okay. Hort Rune. Hey! Tal Mask! Finally found a good, like, good gear for my Merc. Been looking for something like this. Okay, I'm gonna bring my Merc back and hopefully he stops being a lazy bastard and just dying on me all the time. That'd be great. I was using Steel Skull before. That actually was giving him a decent chunk of MF, but I think I'm okay on the MF front. Yeah. Get this man's fortitude? Nah, man. Not doing that. Forget it. Okay, there you go. Okay, what was it? A Tal Mask? I'm gonna write that in real quick. Tal Mask from Bale. Whew. What a find, dude. Ah, I'm out of TPs. Oh, good thing I checked, I guess. Alright. Okay, here we go. There you go. That's good. Just need to take 2 seconds here. Okay, cool. Gotta teleport. Alright, there you go. I can send this guy in first. This is actually a really clean throne room, so that should do it. Seems like a job for Lightning Fury. I can actually break the immunity with that too. It's kind of crazy. I should get my decoy up. Alright, let's them with freezing arrow. Yep. There we go. Okay. Full room, nice. Here, oh, I didn't shoot my arrow fast enough, so they actually got to spawn the Hydras. That's too bad. Alright. Back into throne room I go. And I guess I can just hit him with this. I just realized that my Conviction Pally is still in the party. I should have actually unpartied him. Oops. Well, I need to get some XP out of this. Grats on the ding, by the way. He did actually ding, I noticed. So there's that. And also my merc seems to be a lot more durable than before too, which is great. A lot of damage coming out of him too. I'm gonna back out with this. Back out with this. And I can go on in. Unless he's actually rejoining specifically for Bale, I'm not sure. Oh, there was actually another, didn't realize there was another box in the game. I guess it doesn't much matter. It's all spawned on, like, players 4 or whatever. Players 3, players 4. I can kill him regardless. Have the damage for it. If this guy would just... What the hell? Why can't I hit him with static? Okay, there we go.
Okay, here we go. Let's hit it then. This should kill him unless he moves away from this pack. Kind of sad that I got Gavel of Pain. I was really hoping for a Spell Steal. It would save me a lot of time and a lot of effort. And it also has teleport charges too, so I could use it for the same reasons I'm using my tele stick right now. It would actually be perfect for me in this particular case. But I'm glad I have a Merc now to soak up some hits too, except he's tanking the clone's hits. Okay. There you go. Ah, look at that. I found a unique twin axe. That's Isle Strike. But then just beside it was the rare spiderweb sash. Ugh, can you imagine if I found arachnids here? Self-found arachnids. Yeah. Fine takes asked, did I eat anything good? No, no. I just had, well, I actually just had like some eggs, some veggies, and like I'm going out for dinner later tonight, so I kind of wanted to keep it light, like a light lunch or a light meal for lunch. Okay, so I'll actually be right back here. Here, I'm gonna make the next game, but I'm gonna chill for a second. I do need to take a minute to do something, and then I'll be back. Okay, one sec. Alright, hey, sorry about that. That took a bit longer than expected. I hope I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. Yeah. This, he said more Hellbale tonight. Tonight as in right now, or later tonight? I'm going until... I'm running H-Bale until 91. Then probably I'll stop. Yeah, there we go. So, let me pull in my other boxes here. There you go. And I'm going to start the run now. So, I'm just going to rejoin so that I can time it for myself. Yeah, there's definitely been a very stark improvement in how quickly my runs go, though, compared to before, like when I first started this. I guess it would make sense, like I'm doing like double the damage just compared to what I used to. So that's a big help. And never mind, like, my survivability is much greater, too, than what it used to be. Oh, but sometimes I still forget that I should be chanting myself. Okay, yeah. Merc's looking pretty good, and I can begin the run. Now I just need to get, like, a... Oh, just as I was saying, like, oh, yeah, my runs are going so much quicker than before. That's so depressing. Fucking souls, man. Okay. Okay, this time I actually got through them since I knew that they were there. Okay. Not bad. I can probably go from this side, actually. Okay. This one and that one. I'm gonna put up my decoy right here. Draw aggro, and then get a couple explosions out on the Dark Lords. I wonder if the monsters, like, at the entrance are, like... No, they're gonna get pulled over because of the Valkyrie. Yeah, the Valkyrie is just so... Its AI is so silly sometimes. It just goes in, like, who knows where. Okay, well... I do like that my... Okay, let me kill this thing first. Yeah, I do like that I have my Merc now, so I actually have a response for this monster, regardless of whether or not it spawns immune or whatever. Ah, shit, they're actually all coming forward thanks to my Merc. That's great. They just keep getting pulled closer and closer to the entrance.
Yeah, this is one of the unfortunate weaknesses, I guess, of the build. I can still... Ow. I honestly should just be running full juves on this girl, too. But, anyway. Okay. Just need to hit this. Fire enchanted and magic resistant. Well, that will mean nothing here. Yeah, well, this was a much longer run than it should have been, but again, just the positioning of the monsters slowed it down by a lot. But now the run should go a lot more smoothly, which is good. Here we go. Yeah, fine takes. No, I didn't have anything, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, I did not have anything good. I mean, I just had, like, eggs and... I mean, I know I respawned this, but it's not like yesterday where I had that fish fillet. Or filet-o-fish. I like to call it fish fillet, though. It's just easier. Yeah, fish fillet was... Oh, I'm still not over the, how good that fish fillet was. Or at least, for me, it was really good. Again, it's like... I'm kind of overhyping it. Like, there's definitely some people who are like, oh yeah, it's just a burger. Not even a great burger at that, but I really liked it. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna grab this rare ring. Hey, 11 all resistances on this. Can I use that on my pally? Oh yeah, how was that double triple filet-o-fish? I like how you call it a double triple. So it was great. I guess, yeah, you didn't hear my review when I got back of how I felt about it, but honestly, that shit was goated. I actually really liked it, that filet-o-fish. I liked it a lot more than I should have, I think. Yeah. Like, I was telling people that, yeah, honestly, Hom and ZZ cooked with their suggestions. Like, Hom just suggested that I would get, like, a filet-o-fish. But then ZZZ was like, yo, you should get it with, like... you should get it with, like, triple... you know, you should get it with, like, triple the patties. And I was like, okay, I didn't even know you could do that. But here, I mean, here we are. Yes, oops, all caps. Yes, I can in a minute. Go ahead and put that fish in drop list. Ah, I guess I could. Oh, I just sold my only arrows there. This is crap. This is crap. Kind of unfortunate. 5 min, 5 decks. I mean, again, I could put that on my mule, but they're on my pally later. Getting real sick of my fucking box just dropping for like no reason. But sure. And it's always my paladin's box too, none of the other ones. Ogre axe. Okay, well. I can at least spawn them on players 1. So that's good. This should be a quick kill then. Alright. Yeah, should get a decent bit of XP out of this, I guess. Gonna get it all for myself. Oh yeah, I see. My Merc keeps dying when it comes to Bale, I guess. Ah, Zakram Shield, if only. It would have been nice to get, well, you know, Hawes or something. This is for Hawes, right? No, never mind. This is for Dragon Scale. If it was unique, it would have been Dragon Scale. Thought you were West Coast. I am, yeah. Okay, on my way. Yeah, so what's your plan for today, Marahum? Nice to have you with me today. I'll probably be here for... probably going to be here until I reach level 90, and then I'm going to go until Like, I'll have to head out eventually, but... Tonight, as in 3 to 4 hours from now. Nah, some people are from Europe. I wasn't sure about you. Hell A3. Wrapping up work here in a bit. Alright, I gotta bring all my guys in. Nope. I don't know why I'm going into this other random ass game. Hell A3, Hell A3, Hell A3. Okay. That's a lot of characters. Alright, what do we got here? We got Aratalo, Artemisa, Sorceress, etc. That's quite a few people hanging out. I'm gonna leave with the BO Barb. I'm gonna chant with these guys. Actually, I didn't even get a Valkyrie, but it's okay. I'll leave with this guy, and then I'm just down to Conviction and the Freezing Arrow Boa. I'm gonna need all of my tools for this one because there's like so many players in the game, I think. Okay. Alright. Ooh, I wanna... Oh, shit. I keep my distance on this. They could actually potentially kill me. Really don't want to afford... Normally I don't really care, but in this case it kind of matters. Okay, there we go. The Merc can tank some hits too, it looks like, which is good. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Going crazy out here. There you go. Okay, 2 down, and then I'm down to... Oh, they're aiming at the decoy, no wonder. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, shit. Almost died there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could probably... I don't want to run the risk of like, getting owned on Bale Quest, but... This will make it a little easier for me if we all run Hell Bales together. Yeah, okay, sure. Wow, there's actually 2 different people here. I thought that this is the same group, like, I thought this was the same person running multiple boxes, but it seems that each of these is a different player, or maybe I'm getting trolled, I don't know. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, right, I know. I need my Sork here then, in this case. Kill some cows. Okay, so indeed he is gonna be making a cow Javazon, I guess. Should I exit with my Java? Kinda tempted to. Okay. What's my ping at anyway? Oh, I guess this is GS4. Feels so laggy. Oh, it's GS1, I see. Okay, so it's Tronator and one other person, it looks like. Alright. Throne room. And then this guy. Alright. I don't want to run the risk of getting owned by the Bale Quest popping, so I'm actually just going to exit with my Zon, and I'm going to switch to my other box here. Yeah, that should do it, yeah, okay. I can kind of go in and contribute some static, that could be good. Okay, not bad. Here, I don't intend to level this character, so this could work quite nicely. Yep, there you go. Nice and easy. I can just chill here and wait for the waves to get roasted. Alright, sorry to leave you hanging, Marahum. So, Marahum wrote, or you said, wrapping up work here in a bit. Okay, very nice. It's been nonstop with on-call work today, but should be done soon. Got some meal prep in the works this evening. Ooh, yo, that sounds like an amazing night. Glad to hear it, Marahum. I have some plans of my own myself. I'm actually going to be going out to grab some dinner. So today's stream will be much shorter than the last couple days, which, yeah, I mean, I don't feel too bad about. Like, I think I did like what 44 hours in the last 3 days. So yeah, I feel like could be nice to get a good breather from the usual routine. Then probably Christmas shopping to get ahead of that. Okay, wow, yeah, that's really awesome. I mean, yeah, not very many people are going to be doing Christmas shopping, so glad to hear that you're going to be on top of it, and I hope that that works out for you, dude. Yeah, no, that's amazing. Actually, this should be on here. Cogley wrote, found an almost perfect Geeds. Ah, almost perfect. How did it roll? Might have been pretty close. Or, like, what? I think my best, like, almost perfect was like a 160. Or, I remember it was like one off on each of the stats. It was like 14 vendor, 1. Oh shit, this app is killing me. Level 4, or it was like 39% MF, it was like 14 vendor, and then like 130, or like 158 on like Gold Find, or something like that. It was a pretty crazy Geeds. My next hunt. Ah. Cool. I'm just gonna triple check to make sure that, you know, I'm not, I should have moved my Sork out of the game, but yeah, this should be easy enough. They've got this. I really don't want to bring my Bowazon and then run the risk of... I guess I should have stayed, because that actually would have been like a bail run. I just missed out on a bail run's worth of XP, but then again, like, it's also not... like, if I was really trying to min-max, yeah, I should have stayed, but, you know, in terms of, like, not risking that I complete the bail quest here, yeah, it's probably for the better that I do it like this. Yeah, I do like no damage. I don't even have very good attack speed. Ooh, Trang Belt. Nice. Not Trang Belt. Tal Belt, sorry. Wow. You found a 160, 40, and 12 Geeds, Cogley? Shit. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Ah, damn, dude. Nice. Okay, gonna run some bales. H bales. Starting up H bales. 25. Feel free to join. Otherwise, good luck all. Okay, I think it was H bales 25 that I was at, something around there. Okay, H bales 25. H bales 25. Okay. I'm gonna get up a Valkyrie. There you go. Making Conviction, or Holy Shield on my Conviction Pally. And then, okay, my setup is good to go. You got a full game now, at least. Yeah, well, almost full. Yep. I mean, I guess this is nice, yeah. I'm not sure if I get like more XP out of this versus if I were to do it solo, but either way, like having other people to run with always makes it more fun, and I pay more attention to how much XP other people are getting, like how close they are to leveling and all that. And me leveling is really just like it becomes more of like it'll happen when it happens, and it's like not the main thing that I'm focused on. So I get like XP really, or it feels like I get XP a lot faster just because I'm not really paying attention to, you know, every individual run. Oh, I got 2%. Oh, I got 2%. It's good. I like it. Enjoy the runs with others. Okay, I'm gonna exit out with this. Lidless. Okay. There we go. Also a tiara on the ground too. Could try to imbue that. Then again, what am I hoping for? 220 Necro with 2 open sockets, kind of like the one I got? Yeah, that would probably be the best case scenario, I guess. Oh, the Paladin's not close enough, is he? Actually make him do his job. I guess I'm also not as used to doing so little damage because, hey, Cask, that's a Steel Skull. I also think the other issue with these runs is that I think the people in it might just be trying to, yeah, old Steel Skull. I'm not sure who's, like, I don't know the people in this game, I don't think. Could be wrong about that. I don't know if it's people on stream or whatnot, but they might actually not be as keen on, like, if a good drop shows up, they might actually just run over and grab it before I can. And not be quite as willing to share. Being a team player is the way to go. Oh yeah, like, running with others is fun, of course. That's, yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, most fun to be able to run with others, but yeah. Well, especially when other people are contributing damage too. I guess that's what matters the most at the end of the day, anyways. That even if there's drops, it's like, okay, sure, whatever, no big deal. I'm just getting XP, and the runs are actually going very quickly. Faster than it would have if I had gone solo. Without a doubt. And I think I am getting roughly the same amount of XP, if not more. It would be nice if if other people could teleport it though, because yeah, I don't want to have to juggle all my blocks. That would be a huge advantage. I can just focus on like buffing, like doing the roles of 3 characters instead of 4. It feels kind of, well, a lot better. Okay, this is my last set of arrows. And I will take this magic tiara. Oh yeah, right, decoy. Oh, I got a sausage party here. Sausage party, tentacle party. Okay, here we go. Let me, well, you know what, whatever, I don't care. I don't think it's worth organizing to try to get the last hit. It would be nice, but if we kill him, then I guess it's probably better. Actually, no, I'm killing the clone. Oopsies. Not even hitting the right target here. Okay, here we go. What can I do here? Ah, heavy boots. Nice. Let's see, what do we got? Ah, garbage. And Angelics? Cathons. Trash. Absolute trash. What is this reflex bow? Here we go. Garbage. Alright, cool. New game. Yeah, no, this is some good-ass XP. I got like 3% out of that run. Well, 2.7 to be precise. And I think that previously I was only getting like, what, 2% per run? So I'm actually getting like more XP running this with other people. And the runs are going quicker. And are simpler and smoother overall. Okay, there you go. I think I've chanted everybody here. Monarch of Blocking. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm pretty much set here, so I'm going to start teleporting with the Sork. Oh, shit. Ooh, I actually saw there was like a pack of mummies to the south side. Oh yeah, let me get my decoy up. Yeah, this is a really clean throne room. This should be a very quick run, I think. And there we go. Alright. Said BRB 1 second. That's fine. I already have everybody here, so yeah, I'm ready to get started on this. Yeah, so I'm just taking a look right now, just to pay attention. Artemisa is level 73, Hyperfuse is level 68, so 84, 68, 73, and 74 are the levels here. So I'm hoping that everybody can reach at least like level 80 or something by the time I'm done here. That would be great, like best case scenario, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Not every day that I get to run alongside other people for Bales. It's really a nice change of pace from past seasons where usually just doing my own thing and doing my own private runs to play my character and level them. And occasionally I'll join others, but then I contribute like no damage. Well, nowhere near as much damage as other people as like other hard hitters. But here, definitely do a good amount of damage. Like I think that is apparent. And I also freeze them. I'm gonna be running these for a little. Yes, sir. Probably grab some dinner here soon. Okay. Probs for another hour or so. Actually, I could just drink these, can't I? And then I'll go for the R2s in a second. Boom! Shaco from Dury. Nice, Cogley! Yo, that's awesome. Glad you're making bank with the quest bug Dury. I told you. That shit is like you will not regret it. Like, the drops that you get are like so crazy compared to, you know, like normal, well yeah, like normal drops. By the way, I don't know if you ever play single player, but there is a way to quest bug Dury single player for LOD as well. You would need to go into TCP/IP though and get some other player or some other character to kill Duriel for you in the same way that, you know, you quest bug Duriel on Slash. So I don't know if that's information that'll ever help you at all, but it's nice to know in case you want to ever farm Duriel for better drops. Yeah. Beat me to it. Okay, 27. You get. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Holy Shield. And yeah, there you go. It's about time. I'm gonna start the run here. I admit it would have been nice if one of the Sorks would have teleported it, but I mean, honestly, I guess it's fine, whatever. It's probably better this way, since this way they can actually get, like, they don't run the risk of dying and whatnot. Hey, this is basically right up my alley. Mine and Aratalo's, because all the monsters in here are cold immune, pretty much. Again, it's great that I have Exploding Arrow, although I probably will need to switch over soon. That'd be nice. Yeah, it'll be nice to switch over from all my points into Decoy and whatnot into... like, I have all my points right now into Decoy and Pierce and even a little bit of Penetrate. I'd like to switch it around so that I can get more points for Pierce and all that. That'd help. Or all my points in Exploding Arrow. That'd help the fire damage for sure. Shale Rune, nice. Okay, I'm sure that one of the others will need that more than I will, so I'm just gonna leave that for a second. Okay. Hey, there's an R2. I'll take that. Okay, and did I decoy at the entrance? I guess I didn't. That's a little awkward. There you go. Pike. Okay. I'm gonna go get some arrows. These guys have wave 1, I think. They should have it handled pretty nicely. I don't have enough. I mean, Mala doesn't seem to have any open slots. It's pretty annoying that sometimes she just fills up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could really use that Spell Steal though. Spell Steal would be great, because again, like, it would be a direct upgrade. I don't need to have all these telecharges, so I'm not really teleporting around all that much anyway. I just use it to reposition in Throne Room specifically. So, yeah, it would be nice. Okay. And then where's my Paladin? Okay. Wait, is there still a monster up there? There is, actually. I didn't even see it. Okay, let me get my decoy up there, too. And then I can have some fun. With my freezing arrow. I managed to get most, but not all of them. So they did manage to get a Hydra off. There's like a little bit of variance on where exactly the monster spawns. Yeah, like sometimes the spawn will look like it's going to be here, and then it actually ends up on like to the left of it. Yeah, I'm actually already almost level 80, or level 91 at this point. I'm like 80% of the way there, or close to it. Yep, good. Flawless Sapphire. Alright, cool. Yes, riveting gameplay. That's how it goes. Gotta get them levels. I mean, I'm quite happy with this gameplay. I don't know what the issue here is. Okay. Well. Tried to do mostly solo self-fountain. Tried to do. It's a sorceress. Bosses be stingy. Ha. Gotta do Q-Bug Bail, like me.
here? Hey, Demon Hides Ash. Alright, all the items are garbage though. Okay, new game. There is a public game up right now called Need Help Kill Big D. I want to go in on that, but I think that we have like... I mean, I have a number of people here who need these bail games. I was just talking with Artemis about that. I'm too damn lazy to be logging for accounts. Q-Bug Dury next time then. Yeah, alright. Can't do it, too dumb. These guys are so funny. 2 for BO is nice, yeah. Continue playing longer than this season, he says, and I get some decent drops. Probably make this a chanter. Level up barb, I see. Yeah, good old 4-box chatter. Yeah, I already have my 4 boxes set up. Like, that's, you know, that was like the first thing I did this season. I mean, to be honest, like, it would be the first thing I do every season. If, you know, like, min-maxing were my goal. Or not even min-maxing, but more like, if I wanted to make my life as easy as possible. But, you know, I really enjoy actually playing a character, you know, when using just the skills it has access to and not really relying on other people to, like, or other boxes to, like, pump it up with, like, BO and whatnot. If your rich barb is cracked, yeah. Pally to do Ubers. Yeah, every season I try to do something new. Always play barb, but hard to start. Yeah, I guess it would be. I remember once upon a time when I did barb, I like had to go Nightmare Trav for a little while. You say this, then D2 here is doing Cold Arrow Ladder starter. Hey, Cold Arrow is a legit build, okay? Give me too much credit. Cold Arrow, or Freezing Arrow is legit. It's so funny. Yeah. Conviction is legit. Well, okay. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to clear Bale Throne Room without it, but like I could probably run pretty much everywhere else with it. It's not like when I played my fucking Whirlwind Barb where I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do Nightmare Trap for a little bit until I get like half decent gear. Last season I did Bone even with decent gear. It's meh, to say the least. Multi-shot? Slash strafe? Or fire ice? Okay, I see. I'm gonna be playing Ice Fire, so hopefully I have more success. Well, sort of, I guess. Fire and ice, in a manner of speaking. Whose Merc was that? Was that mine? I hope it wasn't. That'd be a pain. I mean, like, I don't even know if I had my Merc up at the beginning of this run. I think I might actually have had my Merc up, but anyway. Season before that was Whirlwind Barb. I'm lost as Juice. Just checking who's who in here. I know who Aratalo is at this point. That's easy enough, but the others I'm not as familiar with, I think. SSF mine Barb is mind breaking. Yeah, I could imagine. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna static him down. I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. He got staticked finally. Let's see. What did I do? Oh yeah, last season was Wolf Barb for me. I got garbage.
Little bear barb. I wanted to ask you about the Canopy Frozen mechanic. Okay, yeah, what's up? Does it have to do with when you're up against Duriel or something? I'm just taking a wild guess as to what the question could be. Or Bear's Barb, but gear requirement is nuts? Oh, yeah. I see, yeah. Yeah, Wolf Barb. I mean, Bear Barb could be a thing too, but definitely requires a bit of wealth investment, unlike Wolf Howl. Okay, I'm gonna go next game. Yeah, too bad, really. I'd like to help out this guy. Need help kill D1. Kind of tempted to go clear that for him real quick. Yeah, I may have to... What level are these guys? 72 now? Maybe I take a breather in a second and actually help out the Lobi. Okay. Where is my Zon? Okay, there you go. Paladin and Beobarb. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Also should put up my Valkyrie. Okay, that's good. Back into town. And back into town. Alright, great. Seasoned lone players, yeah. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, I mean, this is quite low compared to usual. Probably PD2 reset. Screwed it up. Okay. There we go. This is a good throne room. Like vanilla game more? Well, that's refreshing to hear. Yeah, but I know that there's like so many other people that enjoy the changes in PD2. Okay, so going to fine takes. You asked, seems like it doesn't always work. It's a good question. You're right, actually. Your hunch was correct. Slowed and frozen are two different. They're like similar, but a little different. So, so I'm like trying to think of like the best way to explain this. So like, okay, you know, like there's modifiers on items called like slows target. You know that there's like decrep or clay golem, and well, yeah, those actually have a mechanic where it'll slow you. Even with Canopy Frozen, you will not. Like, you can still be, like, you can still be slowed by, like, Decrep and Clay Golem and all that. In the case of Holy Freeze, right, a lot of people will associate Holy Freeze's, chill effect with being, like, or, like, cold damage, with being, like, the slow. Like, people just say that, or would assume that, like, basically, Holy Freeze is a slow, but not actually a chill for when it... Like, that's why it can go right through Canopy Frozen. Cold resistance still helps against, like, the, like, if you'll notice, a lot of the time, if your character is blue, then it's because, like, a monster that you're fighting is, like, has Holy Freeze as its aura. And you can't actually prevent the freeze from Holy Freeze. Or, well, the slow from Holy Freeze, more specifically. Yeah, because it actually counts as a slow rather than as a... like, as a chill effect. Usually cold damage, like the... I mean... Yeah, usually cold damage will apply a chill effect, that Raven Frost will negate, right? Like, the chill effect would slow you down your attack speed and your movement speed. And that's, like, separate from, like, slow, you know, like effects that slow you. Does that make sense? That's the that's why it might not always work. It's because that in the case of Holy Freeze,
it'll like it'll actually just slow you down. But like otherwise, any other source of like cold damage will not slow you. And I can dig more deeply into this in a second, but I just want to read what people in here are saying. Also enjoy the classic D2 experience, just stashes ass. Yeah, it's funny because we were talking about this yesterday too on stream. And I was saying that one of the biggest QOLs that I would add personally is stash base, just because I know so many people complain about it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What else were we talking about? D2R made it slightly better, but it would be badass if we get better stash in D2R graphics than rune drops of this server. I won't play anything else. I love this server. What I like the most here is no bots. D2R is great, but bots ruin it. He was a big fan of PD2. Y'all's Lightning Fury. Yeah, I mean, basically what they said. For the most part, I'm like, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of PD2, but I mean, this is stuff that, I mean, you guys would already know. I've talked about this for ages, those of you who are listening in chat right now. Callie hammers his cows. Yeah. Ah, it's garbage, these items. Antlers and you want here. Let's take a look. What do we got? Volcano, Solar Creeper. Oh, you're out. Good luck if you are. Thank you for joining. No Onami. Oh, I see. Okay, gonna sell these real quick. And then I guess I go next. It's trash. Aw, rip. Okay, new game. 30. Got like the entire 4-box setup here. It's good. Yeah, Bale's been pretty dry recently, although I do wonder if that's because I'm not the one actually getting the kill. These are all like magics and rares that are showing up. So cannot be frozen still worth trying to have on? Do you personally worry about having it? Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I think that okay, like what are you playing as? For me as typically speaking, I like having cannot be frozen on any melee character. Like for me, cannot be frozen is a must-have on any melee character. I don't think there's any like any sugarcoating it. Any melee character except perhaps for a Whirlwind Barb. I find that Whirlwind Barb doesn't really care so much about getting like frozen, but any other melee character is an absolute must. As for ranged characters, it really depends, I guess. Like, fuck, man. There's like souls like 5 feet away from the entrance. Okay, hold on a second. What is he saying here? The server is great because there are a ton of super nice people that have been playing forever. I think I've been around for a few years now. It's usually the same people. Yeah, I knew, but I'd like to keep going. Rested for years. Oh, nice. I like that enthusiasm. Yeah. So let me try this one more time. I don't know. It's a great server, and the Discord is great for trades. Yeah. Let me try this again. Fuck, man. I actually can't get through. That is a nasty group of scarabs. This is so stupid. Hold on. Let me see if I can, like, kind of cut a path just a little bit. There's just so many. I can't even block it with my guys. It's so stupid. Wow. That's like the nastiest group of like monsters I've seen in a while, for real. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna new game it. This is so dumb. Like, this is actually not worth it. I wanted to like chat with these guys and all that, but yeah. That is one WSK that I just do not fuck with. Like, there's just no way, man. That's so annoying. Like, it's like scarabs and souls, so I like try to teleport past the souls while they're shooting lightning at me, but then I teleport right into the scarabs and they just fuck me up. Like, I actually can't
prevent that. Do you know Ludes? Yeah. Yeah, what about him? Okay, this seems, I mean, at first glance it seems a little cleaner. I don't see any monsters like right at the entrance. Yeah, nah. Ludes has been around. He's being a bitch. Ask him about D2D2. I'm curious what he says. That'd be funny. Perhaps. Alright, cool. I can begin this run. Okay, so there are actually newcomers on the server, though. That's cool. I thought that it would actually, like this season, that it would just be all the people from past seasons, but no, there are actually some newcomers. I mean, I know Zivko and others, like, I got them in on the server, but, oh, dude. Fuck, man. This is such bad luck these last few runs. Yeah, it's like fucking souls and witches. Okay. I'm gonna have to try one more time here. Sick of having to fucking go into a new game and then pre-buff and all that. Yeah, I guess in the future I could try to like get like a more properly kitted out like Sork and whatnot, but it's kind of annoying to have to go through that. Okay, I want to rest. At the same time, don't want to lose out on XP. Relatable. The struggle of D2. It will always be here tomorrow. Oh yeah. There you go. There you go. Play on weekend. Ah. Okay, so there's flares this time. No souls, at least. And there's claw vipers too. Okay. I got through that. I'm gonna start making a safety TP, I think that... Oh, jeez. I'm out of TPs, man. Hold on. I'm actually out of fucking TPs. But you know what? I might still be able to make it. Here. I'm gonna have to teleport all the way back. Oh, jeez. Dude, why are you... Why are you... I can't catch a break. I actually can't catch a break these last few runs. I actually am out of TPs. I used my very last TP to fucking, like, clear the, or to, like, pour people in and pre-buff. Oh, dude. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is up with this? Okay, well... There was an attempt. Okay. Let me get my body. And I'll re-BO this. I think it should be fine. Sorry, Fine Takes, I know that you've been waiting for a response, but I just want to get into fucking Throne Room, bro, like, this whole time. I just need, like, one game where I don't get completely mauled by all of these souls, dolls, whatever other nasty packs show up. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Best Throne Room I've ever seen in my entire life. That's unreal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're clear. Yeah, it only took like 4 tries, but yeah, I got it. For show, Frost Maiden and Strafes on. I still think that it is good to have for those two builds in particular. Like, in this case right now, well, To be honest, yeah, like I think that Frost Maiden and Strafezon should have cannot be frozen. In fact, my endgame build, I'm gonna run like yeah, I need at least one source of cannot be frozen because like if there's a monster that hits me with any source of like cold damage, then I'm gonna be frozen for like 10 years, and then my attack speed is like actual dog shit. No, like you should just always have cannot be frozen for any melee or ranged. For caster, you can kind of get away without it. Because you don't need it, but like, in my case, the reason I was saying that sometimes I don't need it for range is because like, if you look at what I'm doing right now, right, I'm like keeping my, where the, like, yeah, like, game's really trying to piss me off today. Yeah, like, if you look at, if you kind of look at how my runs are going, I'm not really getting targeted by most monsters. Like once these waves spawn, right? Like wave 2, they have a bunch of skeletons, and I'm trying to like kill them before they can do any kind of cold damage to me. So in some ways, I could survive even without cannot be frozen, but it helps a lot to have cannot be frozen, even on Frost Maiden and Strafezon. Like when I'm really thinking about it. Sometimes I think you might be able to get away without it, but generally speaking, it helps for ranged, and you pretty much always need it for a melee fighter, except for if you're a Whirlwind Barb. That's kind of my go-to. Casters don't get affected, their casting's still good. Yeah, exactly, right? So, yeah, that's basically... Was that unique? No, I don't. Oh, there's like a freaking monster in the back. Council member that somehow made it out here. He's like 1 HP too, wow. It's crazy. What a run. Like, these 4 runs are like actually cursed. I haven't seen look like that in a while. With, well, I mean, I guess it could be a lot worse. Like, these monsters could all be like cold immune or something. The Sherm is saying, anyone have Tal's plate for trade? I do actually. Yeah, I had the Tal armor and I was using it for a while, but now it's like, yeah, like done with it. Since I found Skulders instead, which gives me more MF and +1 to all skills. And then later I'll switch it out for, well, peace, I guess. Okay, cool, great. Superior Shadow Plate. Okay, cool. Next game then. Phew. Alright, just gonna keep my distance now. What level are these guys? Level 74? It's not bad. What is my... Okay, yeah. Quest is inactive. There we go, there's a Essence of Destruction. Somebody might be able to use that. Yeah. Well, there we go. Uncursed the games. Okay, I just need 5 more runs. But before I do that, I kind of want to help out the Paladin in this game and see. After this run, if that game is still up, I will go try to help him out, I think. What's a Tal armor worth? A burr? No. This isn't D2R prices. I remember back in D2R, like, Tal piece prices were fucking absurd, like, when the game first launched. That shit made no sense whatsoever. It was wonderful. But anyway, yeah, Tal armor traditionally on Slash has gone from somewhere between Gull and Vex. As to whether or not I'm looking for a Gull and Vex now remains to be seen, but yeah, in fact I am looking to trade out this Tal plate. I just don't know exactly what for at this point. I would gladly trade it out for, like, I was actually hoping to trade it out for a Zon Torch, to be honest. That's like the big one for me. That would have been my go-to. Yeah, could really use that Zon Torch. Okay, yeah. Throne of Destruction. Okay. I will probably switch out for a bit. Oh, hold on. I am not unparting with the right window. Also just noticed this entire time that I've actually been on my Paladin, not my Amazon. So that's also been quite lovely. Kind of funny because no one said anything about it either. So I'm like, I guess most people probably aren't really watching the gameplay right now and just listen to me talk. It seems like that's my guess. Cathons. Okay, let me get my decoy up. Battle boots, okay. I'm gonna take a short 5-10 minute break after this, by the way. Was looking for Gold Vex, but yeah. All good? Cool, cool. No problem. Or Z-Torch. Alright, nice. Hey, Matriarchal Bow. Okay. That one is for me. Except it's dog shit, so it's not for me. It would have been nice if it were a magic Matriarchal Bow at least, or something. Yeah. What the hell? Huh. Why is this guy, like, impossible to kill? The fuck? Okay. Well, let me just make sure that I can't accidentally get the quest. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let me get my conviction pally up here. Alright, and I'd rather my paladin doesn't die. So I'm gonna drink a juvie on him. Brandistock. I noticed that they've all been magic set rare uniques, although maybe those are the only ones that show up. They're like appearing. Cool, cool. Alright, taking a short break. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Just gotta help low B. Alright, cool, cool. I will... Wait, is the game gone? Oop. Fuck. I think the game's gone. Need help kill D. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can ping that guy. SC. Ah. You still need help with Norm D? Gonna ask that if Sarah's still available. Okay. Oh, there you go. The game is available. I don't know why I couldn't see it before, but yeah. Yo, yo. Need a hand. You're okay. Oh, he's okay. Finally. reset my stat. I see. Blessed Hammer. Damn. Sorry, was busy running bales for others. Yeah. Soul Rune? I do actually, I think. Let me just check. Maybe on my mule. Let me switch over to my mule. Soul Rune? Soul Rune. I actually do have one Soul Rune. Is this really my only Soul Rune? Yeah. Yeah, do I need something? Nah, just keep your eye out for bow and expo skillers later, please. Cool. Yeah. Ping, see if you need any help later. Or my stream. Either is fine. Yeah, try to help. I take care. No, I'm D2. Oh, I mean, I used to call myself D2, but the like for my character names, it used to be like D2-death or something. But then some of these names just get too long. Yes, of course. How could I forget? It was a fun walk with the bear. Oh, awesome night. Hey, it's A. Nice to have you here again with me today, or nice to see you again on this evening or day for you. I'm not sure which. You want an update? Give me just 2 seconds, and I'll be happy to show you what I've got. Okay. Catch you later. Back to H Bales with others. Alright. I will show my gear really quickly, and yeah, you said update? Okay, so this is the update. I'm actually at level 90 and 89%, well, 90% of the way now, and I'm basically about to ding. I just need to do like 4 more Bale runs, assuming I don't die or anything like that, right? 4 more Bale runs with other people, and I am going to reach level 91. As for my gear, I replaced my Tal armor for Scalders, so I have slightly less resistance, but I do get +1 to all skills, and then I also get like a bit more MF, so now I'm sitting at like 300. So yeah, those are the main updates, I guess. I don't know if anything else, like if I've changed anything else up though. Yeah, everything else is pretty much the same as what you last saw. Oh, actually there was one other thing. I think I found a Tal mask too. I don't know if you were there when I got it, but yeah, I did get a Tal mask. So yeah, the Tal mask on my Merc was kind of nice because, well, it was better than what I had before, which was like Steel Skull. Did I even chart down the Steel Skull as a drop? I don't think I did I? I'll throw it in there somewhere. Steel Skull. Yeah. And I will be hopping off pretty soon, by the way, it's A. I'm just going to finish my remaining 4... Well, I want to get to at least level 91, and then I'll probably keep running Bales until people that I'm running with are done for the evening, and then I'm going to hop off, or I'm going to do some shopping. So I'm not sure which yet. I talked about doing a bit of shopping yesterday. I mentioned that I want to do some shopping today, but I wasn't sure how much time I'd have for shopping. Alright, cool. I'm gonna, I guess, continue. I'm also trying to trade out that Tal armor for, like, Gulvex if possible. Gulvex or a Z-Torch would be perfect for me. Okay, so I guess I can continue on here. Anyway, I think the next game is supposed to be H Bales 34, so let me get that up. H Bales 34. Oh, those are the wrong count. H Bales 34 is up. There you go. Seems a lot of people are actually enjoying getting in on this, or at least it seems that way. So this is good. Again, it's nice to be able to do a season where I have a good reason to play with other people. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get my Valkyrie up. Okay. Oops. And there it is. And, yeah, I think my Zon is good. Alright. Gonna kickstart it. Alright. Here's my Bowazon. Yeah. Kind of a shame. I didn't want to stop because, like, the runs, because we had some momentum going, but I did get them to, like, level 75 at least. Either way, I will reach, like, level 91 one way or the other, so I guess that's fine. Hey, Aratala's back. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I also like that my mana pool is so... actually can hold its own now, ever since I put all those points into energy. Oops. Gonna heal myself up real quick. Yeah, okay. Lucky that we have enough damage to at least clear this wave. Just the two of us. Yeah, now I can bring this guy in and make it a little bit easier. Cool. I can... Oh, no, that was the end of it. Thought that there would be more. Ort rune. Yeah, okay. He needs that Ort rune, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna keep frying him. Cool. Resistances are fine. Gonna go heal real quick, come back. How much health is my paladin at? Yeah, I still at 1800, so I'm fine. Oh, I gotta get this decoy up though. Amrune, sweet. Okay. Anyone else want bales? Yeah, we had more people earlier, so just figure I should ask. All right.
Ow. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's off. There we go. And yeah, let's keep hitting it. Bone knife. Bone knife and Francisca. I believe this is a Gimmer shred, right? Scalper. Huh, okay. Yeah, I can keep going on here. And seeing what I get. I guess the others were taking a break or went to bed, I'm not sure. Either way, yeah, I will go then. If there were a bunch of other people who were joining in for this, then I'd probably have kept going I'd probably have kept going to try to keep getting them up to, like, level 80 or whatever they were aiming for. But in this case, if it's just the two of us, then I'd probably stop at... Wait, what? Oh, this is the wrong box, no wonder. I'd probably stop at level 91, I'm thinking, so... Cool. Oh, shit! Oh, bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, well, this'll be an interesting one. Okay, let me get my Conviction Pally in there first. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. Oh, jeez, no, keep your distance. Yep, that decoy, though. Look at this screen. It is exclusively souls and dolls, man. The entire throne room is nothing but souls and dolls, and some of them are amped too. It's amazing. Yeah, wow. Oh shit, yo, they're fucking me up. I really don't want to die here because otherwise I have to do like another like 3 or 4 runs to compensate for the amount of XP that I end up losing. Ooh, yeah. Let me keep my distance on that. Okay, at least there's no mummies in here. If there were mummies that could like raise them back, that would have been the other problem. Ah, shit. Well, glad that I have full juice. Rather than healing potions, or I would have been toast there, I think. Alright, yeah, that's good. Lil Hell Cow Run. Found a 4 Saga Monarch. Sweet. I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, I have my own Monarch, or I have my own Spirit, it's just in a ward. Saga Quest. Hey! What is that? Whoo! And Dariel's Visage, let's go! 2 to all skills, 20 IAS. Shit. Ah, damn, dude. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Ah. Got a nice Got a nice Andy's Visage out here. Merkhelm, that is. Yeah, I was running Tal Mask before, but I guess I could switch over to this now if I really wanted to. Okay. Yeah. Did not expect to be finding, Tal, or, sorry, the, Andes here, but, I mean, I am definitely not complaining. Alright. I don't know why I've been, like, cursed the entire run. Yikes. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, man. There's a unique rune bow, and then underneath it is a magic bearded axe. If that was spell steal, I would have been so happy. I mean, like, can't really complain. Andy's Visage is an Andy's Visage. I'm not going to use it just yet, though. I think that, like, my Merc will actually die to fire if I do that, but still, this is a great find that I can make very good use of course. Cool. Yeah, next game it is. I feel like I am actually the one getting the last hit, since all I see are like magic set and rare, or magic rares and all that good stuff. It's not like I'm getting like junk out of these runs. Alright. Next run will probably be my last. Yeah. Tal armor and neck. Thank you for joining. It has been fun. I mean, I'm guessing he can't hear me on stream. Like, I don't think he's on my stream. Also, I do have Tal armor for trade at Guldivex. Yep. Zon gang, best gang? Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, I didn't actually chant my guy. What? Triple Zon top ladder dream. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. Alright, cool. I'm ready to get going. There are mummy packs here, but... Oh! Yeah, this is a scary... Like, this is kind of a spicy one. Fuck. This is, yeah, I think this one is... I'm better off re-rolling this one. It was, it's a little dicey for me. A little too dicey. There's souls, and... You know, the souls themselves are okay, like, whatever. But there were a lot of... There were a lot of souls lined up, like one after the other. Do you need a nice friend? I could do that. If I'm on when you find Gull, I can run it for you. Yeah. Does Declon spawn on all Hell games? No. 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 Only locally in the game you sell it in. So remember, use Gull Rune plus TP in Cube first to make the herb and sell the herb, not Gull Rune. Okay. Just gotta mention that just so that they don't accidentally make an oopsies and then sell the wrong thing. Okay, there's souls here too, but at least these ones are not as, well,
they're not in positions that can screw me over as easily. Oh, wow. I got amped, too. That's cute. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Actually, I don't think he can. I thought that's the only thing a PC can't drop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, it's Tal armor he can't drop, if I remember right. Yeah. Hence why, like, Tal armor and Ami are, like, so inflated in prices, because people love to spam, like, Helmeth and BNet and all that. Corona. Okay. I don't know if I got a chance to probably greet you, but yeah, thanks for that, Sarah. Yeah, no, that Andes. Oh, did I actually chart down that Andes drop, though? I'm actually not sure. I don't think I did. I gotta make mention of it. So Rich now doesn't even chart the Andes. Yeah, my bad. I just remembered that I needed to do that. 9LL, Andes Visage. I think this is from Throne Room. Yeah, that was from Throne Room. Is laughing now, so let me, like, leave the party. Oh, man, how? Okay, so somebody needs a Hell Rush. Maybe I'll take him up on that after this game is done. Probably rush him. I just need to do, like, these last 2 runs, and then I think I should be good for that. Freeze him. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Let's just win. Yeah, I just remembered as he said that. It's kind of funny. I think it was... What was the other modifier on it that, that is like... that has a variance roll, or varied roll on it? I actually don't remember. No, next is last. Because I'll ding after the next run. Whoa, what was that just dropped? Man, that was crazy, that speed at which he, like, he shat on Bale and then proceeded to, like, grab the tiara and the unique, like, super fast. I see. Okay, one more run. And I think I'm gonna chill after that, yeah. Okay, glad that people are able to make use of these runs. That's always heartwarming to see. And... Alright. That's 1. That's 2. There you go. That's 3. And that's 4. Okay. I can begin my run now. And I'm hoping that I don't get completely mobbed. Like, there's some beetles in here. Beetles can be a little scary because they group up, and there's like so many of them. Which is a little troublesome.
Putting a nice little safety TP there. And okay, cool. I think I've got it. What is this? Victorious Tiara? I don't remember what modifier Victorious is, but... Or like what effect that modifier has, but that's all good. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, I think that's how I'll end the stream. So I managed to reach level 91, or well, I will, assuming that I don't die here. And then after that, I will help out. I'm gonna go try to help out. Somebody asked for a rush, so I'm gonna go try to rush them, and then after that, I will. Maybe gamble for a little bit, or maybe I'll just call it there. I'll see how I feel and how much time the rush takes, because the rush could actually take me a little bit. Although I guess I do have my Sork, so it's not going to be as painful as if I were to just use a Naga staff. Yeah, I just don't... Oh! Wait, no, my exploding air... Huh? What is going on here? Why are these guys, like, not dying? Like, they take, like, 0 damage. Taking 0 damage up until now. Okay. Should have maybe just lured them all together. That'd have been a good idea. I just need one good Lightning Fury on these guys, man. Okay, yeah, I can't deal with that. I actually can't deal with that one monster. It's so stupid. There you go. Okay, finally got him. What an annoying run. This is my, like, last one, too. Or it's supposed to be. Yeah, but this pack of, like, Dark Lords kind of fucked it up. Okay, so I think... And it's, like, fleeing, too. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. Small charm. What do we got? Hey! 7 MFSC. Let's go. Nice, yeah. Cool. 308 MF now. Looking for those, only found one. Ha. 308 MF. Somehow. I'm using the wrong character for this. Okay, there we go. And where's the ding? It is coming. I think the next wave should get it for me, because each of these waves are usually, like, what, 1%? No, it's like 0.4%. So, yeah, the next wave will get me there, and if not, then Bale certainly will, so. How much better is Q-Bug? Much. Like, there's a thread on JSB that talks about it. I think, like, Iraq or Shaco has is like 30% more likely to drop or something. I think. Bale Q-Bug or which boss? Here, I'll talk to them about it after. Let's clear this first, though. There you go. What the hell? Am I? Oh, no, I'm just on the wrong hand. I see. Bale, yes. My care hasn't completed Bale Q, so if I kill Bale, I get Cube Quest Bale drops. That's how I've got most of my wealth this season. Yeah. You create game with quest done.
Yeah, no problem. Also, yes, what Artemisa said is correct. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just looking at this. So they went from like level 60 some to like 76, 80. Aratala's still 85, but yeah. Talk to y'all later. Okay. Didn't know that. See you guys. Fun runs. Thanks, Aratalo. And, here, there was a post. Questbug Mef JSP. I'm gonna check this out. There was a thread. Okay, worth trying to quest bug Mephisto. I'm just trying to find the details on what the odds of items dropping are when... Here, hold on a second. Drop calculator. That's what I'm gonna go off of. I remember there was a post about it, but I want to see if I can actually get some hard numbers on this. So, special monster, boss monster. Yeah, special monster, Hell, Act 5, Bale. Alright, yeah. Just trying to pull up the details here regarding quest bug Bale versus non-quest bug Bale. So, if I were to do it 0% no drop chance, and I'm running 300-ish MF right now. Versus if I did it without. What is my current... Okay, I'm gonna try for like... I mean, I know you guys can't really see it, but I'm just looking at the comparison. On which one is like what the difference in odds are. Okay, here we go. 1 in 10,000 versus 1 in 15.6k. So 0.006 divided by 0.01 comes out to it's like 40% better. Divided by this, 10,029. $56% more? Alright, by the way, Aratalo, regarding your question on Q-Bug Bale, my Q-Bug Bale kill has a 1 in 10,000 chance of a Griff's drop. Non-Q-Bug Bale is 1 in 15,000. just finished my last run. Yeah, love to do more of these, but you're on global chat channel, right? I can tell, like, I can run more later if he needs, when I have time, or if I have time later. 3 months after each kill, I see. I just had like 10 minutes to get along. Can't stay long. Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry about that. Next time, I'm gonna rush someone. Did someone still needed a rush, right? Okay, if, yeah, somebody asked for a rush earlier. I'm just gonna try to find that person. It was... Actually, don't even... Oh yeah, Dank Fortress. Yeah. If he's still available, then I can give him a rush. Otherwise, well, I can go to shop, or I can end the stream. I'm just trying to think which one I'd prefer. It's crazy drop rates, yeah. That's why I went to the trouble. But you want, let's see. How much better it is. So there you go. That's one example. Artella says he's making plans for next ladder. Oh wow, that's exciting to hear. Kind of curious to see what he has cooked up later on, but yeah, that's basically what I've got for the time being. And yeah. Oh yeah, I also just remembered. Oh, Thickden. Oh, I see. Yeah, he made a public game. He made a public game to run some chaos. Yeah, I was hoping to carry out the rush for the other guy, but for Dank Fortress, but he doesn't seem to be responding. So I don't know. Maybe I'll, or it's Dank Fortress. Oh yeah, he is actually in a game. Maybe I'll ask him. I need a rush, right? Here, I can ping him directly. And then as for the towel mask, yeah, I remember now. It's the life and the strength that have a variable roll. So this isn't a perfect Andes, but it is a very high roll on life leech and strength. So that's pretty amazing. Cool. Make a game. Rush 1, okay. Okay, so probably my remaining time is going to be spent on carrying out this rush, and then, yeah, I'll probably end the stream after this, because I don't expect that this rush will be like, I feel like it'll take like a bit of time. GS4, please. I also gotta tell him to resub to Global Chat Channel too, I guess, because he isn't, I don't think he knows that. Well, either he doesn't know that it's... Oh, he messaged a Global Chat Channel, but I don't know if he can see other people's messages, because otherwise he would have said something. FK and 1 sec, daughter, okay. That's fine. I can at least do this for myself. Yep. And... hop on in. Gonna get a Valkyrie up. And yeah, I'm gonna back out here. Get Holy Shield here. I think I just need to... Oh wait, no, I need to chant and I also need to... I need to teleport with that character. Do I have the waypoints? I don't actually. Well, I can nab the waypoints then, as needed. Wow, she actually runs pretty fast, my Sork. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll start off with this. Or perhaps, better yet, if I get a TP here, then I can go to the next area whenever I feel like. Okay, well, that is a bit scary. Yeah, it's a little spicy over there. I'm gonna need to take a minute. I mean, like, at least I have enough damage that I can clear them pretty quickly, even without conviction now, but still, there are quite a few monsters. Can't wait to get more equipment. I think the character is just gonna get stronger and stronger. Hey, what are these heavy gloves? Come on, 320s. Nope. By the way, can you see my message in chat channel? Aww. There's two Shakos. There's a rare one and a white one on the ground. It's kind of funny though. I've never seen so many Shakos in one season up until now. Usually they I just don't find one, right? Oh. Hi. Yeah, I don't think you can see mine. Try / unsub chat, then / sub chat. Yeah, I see yours. Alright. Alright. It's kind of funny that he named himself DQ Blizzard. Because now I wanna... Now I kind of want to go grab myself a Blizzard. Damn food, man. Food always gets me. Okay. I feel like from here he could probably hit it. Doesn't really need me for that, does he? Oh. Well, yeah, maybe he might. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but I can get the job done. Oh. Well, lucky for me, I've already leveled, so even if I die here, it's really not a big problem at all. Okay. Amulet of the Viper. Nice. Okay, next would be Arcane Sanctuary. Here it is. Okay, yeah. Fine Takes asks, what's the plan for tomorrow? Okay, give me a second. Let me, oh. Need to clear this, and then I'll explain kind of what I'm thinking for tomorrow. Okay, let me get my decoy up first. Alright, Demon Hide Sash. Cool. I like how I'm actually picking up all the waypoints with my Sork now. So yeah, regarding your question about what the plan for tomorrow is, so here's what I'm thinking for tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start at 10 a.m., same as today. I mean, today I started like, when did I start today? I thought I started exactly at 10 a.m. or was it 11 a.m.? No, I started at 11. I had some things to do. I started at, oh, yeah, I started at 11 a.m. and, I started at 11 a.m. and I have been basically grinding out bales ever since. But tomorrow, let me think here. So tomorrow I'll probably start at either like the same time as I started today, either 10 or 11. That's roughly around when I'm going to be waking up, I think. And what else do I want to do? I don't know what I'm going to be like doing for content though. Part of me wants to do some like shopping, and part of me also wants to do some baling. I kind of want to like keep grinding bales all the way out to 94 or whatever. That was the original plan, right? So yeah, I'll have to see how I feel tomorrow. Yeah, I think I probably will end up doing like a little bit of both though. I'll probably like maybe try to do a little bit of shopping at the beginning or at the end of the stream, and then in between I'm just gonna focus on trying to... Okay, there you go. In between I'm probably just going to try and like... I'm gonna try to do bales and shopping. That's basically it, okay? Bales and shopping. Yeah, sorry. It's kind of hard to like juggle fucking multi-boxing with like 4 windows at the same time. I'm trying to gather my thoughts here. But yeah, so tomorrow, yeah, that's the plan that I have. It's gonna be it's gonna be baling and shopping. I don't know how much shopping I'm gonna try to do though. I haven't decided yet. Or maybe I'll shop tonight. I have no idea. Yeah, but I just don't plan to do any more like baling for today. I don't think. Unless I change my mind, but yeah, so far, kind of want to just chill tonight. I've been doing nothing but Diablo 2 the last, like, 72 hours, I think. So hopefully that answers your question. I definitely want to have at least one stream dedicated to the shopping. I just don't know, like, if I want to do it before or after I reach level 93 or 94. Yeah. Alright. Enchant has expired. Well. Oh, did my BO wear off? I think it did, actually. Let me get a nice little BO here. Little body odors. Alright. Wait in town. And here we go. So, I'm actually out of TPs too. And who we got here? Trav. Minerva. Sure. Oh, this is the wrong box. I thought this was the Conviction Pally, but it's not. This is actually my Zon. What's the square root of 1 billion divided by the distance from the sun to the earth times 40 bale runs minus 30 minutes of Countess runs? Okay. I don't have a good answer for you on that one. I have no idea. Hey, rare winged helm. Damn, man. It would have been nice to get set winged helm, because that would have been G-face, and you know, I could use a G-face for my paladin. That would be really nice. It'd be great. I also forgot to chart down the 7MF SC that I found too. Gotta make a mention of that somewhere, I think. Yeah. I also just realized that I should probably take out my bow barb here. Heavy bracers. Woo! Oh, I'm full up. Right. It was not a failed unique or anything like that. Or failed set item. I mean, not that it could roll something like that. Hey, cold lightning resistance. Kind of want to run that on my paladin. It's actually, I mean, I'm already like maxed out on resistance though for my paladin, so it's a cool find, but I don't think I can really do much with it. Shaleroon. Alright. Flawless. And out I go. Alright. There's... Oh, I need to get Durance 2 waypoint. Back to town. And I'm gonna get it started. Alright. Conviction Pally comes in with Holy Shield cast. Okay, and now I can actually try to whittle them all down. Ooh, what is this? Could be like an enchant stick, can't it? Yeah, let me get static up here. And then I can pretty much just kill him. Not gonna be quest bug drops, unfortunately, but something. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if, like, during the runs I was doing, I was saying, like, oh, I'm not sure if the people who were in that game were getting the kills or I was, but I think that actually maybe sometimes it was like a mix of both, since, like, come to think of it, like, I'm like looking at this set of drops right now. This is definitely not a quest bug drop, like I was the one who killed it, and I don't have quest bug Mephisto, and a lot of magic and rare items did drop. So I think that what's going on with Bale is that he's also dropping. Well, I mean, my map pack is probably filtering out the gold and the potions and the other crap. So then it actually leaves only the magics, and then I guess the white items just rarely drop in general. So that's probably why I'm not seeing. That's probably why I'm not seeing that. Like, why that's all I'm seeing. I guess that would make sense. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll just start clearing from here. Yeah, that is a lot of monsters. I can't just, I actually need my Conviction Pally for this, unfortunately. Talrun, nice. Imagine, I'm like in the middle of a rush, and then this is where I find my first Tyrant. That'd be crazy. Ow. Well, I mean, good news is I am actually getting some XP out of this, so that's also good. Hey, look! A Tal and an Ithrun dropped. Looks awfully familiar. I can take the flawless rubies, and I really do need to change the coloring on the filter, because, like, it would be nice to know exactly which squares, or like, yeah, boxes on my map pack are runes and which ones are gems. Yeah. Since right now, like, I would gladly go out of my way to pick up flawless gems, but I wouldn't go out of my way to pick up, like, crappy runes, right? Anti-perfect, yeah. So the game server is restarting in 3 minutes. Well, I hope I can clear it in 3 minutes. That last one was spicy, but maybe these ones will be a little bit better. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I got that one at least. Okay, there you go. I may have to chug through my jubes, but it'll save me some time, I think. If I do. No... Didn't really get any jubies out of that, unfortunately. Aw, he just got in here. I guess he could have used a rush too. I guess that means I might have to do another, or carry out a whole nother rush, but I guess that's not the worst thing. I'm still getting XP and some loot, and it's a nice change of pace from what I'm currently doing. I have a bit of extra time. At least this is what it sounds like. Mind if I get that Diablo kill? Yeah, of course. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I don't need to... I guess maybe I don't need to do a second rush. From the looks of things, he is already in... Like, he's already in here. Chaos. Okay. I need to bring my paladin down and deal with the last group of monsters before I get screwed over by the GS restart. Okay, there we go. This will be quite troublesome. There's so many of them. Oh, my BO expired too. That's great. Well then. There you go. Whew. And I just need to trigger this seal here. Hey, flawless amethyst. Can't pick any of this shit up. I have 30 seconds to get the kill here on this. This is gonna be amazing. I am bringing my pally back, and I'm gonna hope for the best here. Okay, I do need the other... Oh shit. Oh, come on, dude! I just left that box, and he fucking threw a lightning hose at me. Okay, whatever. No big deal, I guess, because... yeah, we got the kill. Okay, cool. Cool. Done. Game server restarting. Alright, we barely made it on that one. That was amazing. Oh, cool. I'm out of, don't have any room for whatever. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. No, Tal rune. Ith rune. No. Ah. I almost made it to Talith. Whew. There you go. There's the, rush. Alright, good stuff. Fun rush. Yeah. I can join on in, unless it FDJs me. No, it didn't actually FDJ me. Barely got that D kill in time. Yeah, I figured we'd be able to though. Yeah. 30 faster run walk, 10 FHR. It's got lightning and fire res, but it just happened to roll pretty low. It's a little unfortunate. Still not as bad as the time where I was in the middle of running Ubers and then that happened. I think that was still the worst. Oh yeah, this server is pretty laggy. Asia, Singapore? Pff, I didn't even know we had a server in Singapore. That's pretty nuts, actually. Okay, so... Ancients queue then, right? Hope that, a D-kill helps, though. Yeah. Yeah, new game is the wrong server. Oh, I see. Sure. Could be fun to run some Bales with or Chaos with people. Just switch it up a bit and try to level the lower level characters so that I can run them through Chaos. Oh, Baldiz is here too. Huh. Didn't even realize. Yeah, this I actually could get some Chaos games up. That would be nice. But I gotta do Ancients for this guy first. You're trying to Chaos? Okay, yeah, I will be happy to help you out in a second. I'll join you guys for Chaos, just for Let's see. I could probably join for like maybe 15 or so minutes. Yeah. If you're down to have me, and then I can pull this guy in too, and then we can all get some levels. Ancient's Way. Okay. Definitely would want to have my paladin for that. Hey, what's up, LeBron? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just in the middle of carrying out a rush. Yeah, thanks for the dekill and rush. No problem. Alright, and then after that I can... Good, time to get past level 40. Oh, are you, like, where are you at now, LeBron? What's your situation? Are you in, like, Nightmare, or what's up, like, what's going on for you? Nightmare Act 4. Oh, okay. Do you want me to try and... Just thinking, what would... I would normally offer to just give you a rush, but there are like 3 or 4 other people that are trying to run Chaos right now and need levels, so I'll probably leave you to that, I guess, and then, yeah, if you need help later, I might be able to help you out, although I will have to go pretty soon. I'm good, just chilling, don't really want... Oh, you don't want to rush? Oh, okay, never mind me then. Okay, I thought, I could, like, try to help you out and whatnot, but if you're good, then you're good. As long as you have everything you need to get started. And, yeah, just trying to help these guys out with a rush. Something I don't normally, I'm not normally able to do so easily, but yeah, this is one of the rare exceptions, so it's good. Or this season, rather, is one of the rare exceptions to that rule. Okay, teleportation and fire enchanted. I'm gonna put up decoy too while I'm at it. Maybe you can static them or something. That would be nice. I guess I could use my... Okay, hold on a second. I'm doing this wrong. The more people in hell, the merrier? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, at least. Oh shit. Mana burn, of course. Okay, there you go. That makes it a little easier. Oh shit. Where is Modok? And why is my pally taking so much damage? Shit. Dude, come on! Stop fucking chasing me. Just stay there. How? Like, why are you going after me? I didn't do shit to you. Ah, this stupid ancient man. Oh, and I'm out of arrows, of course. I like how I always run out of arrows in the most, like... Well, when it actually matters the most. There you go. Okay, finally, and then I'm down to the last guy. Which, again, this is probably a job for my Valkyrie and my Merc. Okay, cool. That's good then. I can take inventory with my other... screen. Okay, I can dump these. These are useless claws. I mean, I could pelt them with Magic Arrow, I guess, too. Sure. Although Magic Arrow by itself does exceedingly low damage. Cool. Yes. All done. Yeah, so now anytime he wants to join in for Bales, he can. Cool, cool. Okay. Can I get WSK2? Sure thing. So here's WSK2. And... yeah. Well, I'm out of here then. With the Sork at least. Barb is good. Got what he needed here. Baldiz, you were in the middle of a Chaos game. I can join in on that if you'd like. I'm gonna join Chaos 3 if you want to if you want in on some runs. Yeah, I'll try to level you up a bit, Baldiz, to help you out, and then maybe you can join for Bales later when, like, if I do Bales. I just you know, today I have to end a little early because I have to head out and grab some food. But, well, I have to like go out. But yeah, later on, it would be nice if, you know, you can join the rest of us for some Bale games. All right. One, two, three. Holy Shield. Actually, wait a second. I just realized I should probably chant first. And then I think it's these two, right? So I'm gonna bring this guy and the other guy, the Zons. Baldi's. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I made it in the nick of time. This is perfect. I happened to show up just as things were getting exciting. Where the hell are my tele charges? Okay, I don't know how that got unbound, but yeah. Actually, even the Hammerdin is like killing everything. It might not even be necessary here. I don't know how good the clear speed is there, but yeah. I guess next time I'll BO everybody, not just my other boxes. Yeah, that guy is fire cold immune in the corner. I can't really deal with that. Okay, so my goal is to try to get Baldiz over here to like level 60. I mean, but to be honest, you are playing a Sork. Like, even if we don't manage to get you to like level 60 here, you can always just run some ATs and you're pretty much good. So it's not a problem really. All right. Six to energy. And here we go. Level 53 now. Okay, not bad, not bad. We are making good progress on this too. Ad hoc restart of GS5 is required. Well, I'm not running GS5, so I think it should be okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I managed to freeze them. My Paladin just happened to be like right in the middle of all of them too, but I got them because of my freeze. 2% XP, yeah. I mean, I am level 91 now, so I could expect that the XP will be coming in a little more slowly. And I'm also running with, like, everybody, so the XP is going to be split across all of us, I guess. Alright. Damn, that seal popped though. Yeah. Wow, you actually, I think you started at like level 54, right, Baldies? And now you're up to 54, so yeah, I got a lot out of that one, or out of this run. Right, nice. Okay, well, I'm guessing that, yeah, we need to pop this then. I was waiting in case there was some reason not to pop that last seal, but it doesn't look like there is, so that's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, I do see the gold that he drops, though, so that's something. Yeah. Thinking he'll make next game. Take my kid to wrestling. Nice. Okay. Alright, I guess he's done then. Okay. And I guess that means Baldiz, you're level 54. So I'm gonna do maybe like 2 runs. I feel like 2 runs I can manage before I need to go. Let me take a look here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go next game then. Yeah, I'm gonna make the next game here. Chaos 4. Ah, there you go. You made it. I'll make sure to BO us all this time rather than just myself. It's just because all my boxes are in Act 5 that I was like, yeah, I'll do it in Act 5, but it's kind of BM, I guess. I admit, though, it is a little annoying to do the whole 4-boxing setup. Like, as fun as it is very tedious, and I would much rather be able to play my character in such that I could, like, you know, have all 4 boxes, like, just have one character, and then BO, and then be good. Yeah, it's just impractical to run 4-box for the entire season. 2-box is fine. Oops. Alright. And Holy Shield. I can't get through. Everyone's in the way. DQ Blizzard. And where the hell's my, like, the one character for which it actually matters? There we go. Okay, yeah, that was troublesome, but I got it. Now we're chilling. Why am I not able to actually kill him, though? Lance. Oh, okay. Wow. This guy's annoying to deal with because he's cold fire immune. I mean, my Merc might be able to handle him, though. Oh, yeah, my guy's about to level 2. I also need some arrows. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I have 1 quiver left for my... You know what, I'm just gonna... Can I just ignore him? Like, here, fine. Really? Just keeps decrapping. Like, seriously, what a douchebag. Okay, there we go. I have him... Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore him. Like, whatever. Yeah. I can keep going. Whatever. No problem. I lost out on 1 set of drops. Cool, cool. What level are you now? Level 55. Nice. Yeah, I'm aiming to try to get you to 60, but I don't think that's... I don't know if that'll happen. And even if I don't get you 5 more and we can bail, yeah, no, that's what I was aiming for. But to be quite honest, even if I can't successfully get you to like 60, which I don't think I will actually, I probably will have to go after the next run. Yeah, also DQ Blizzard just hit like level 69. Nice, I guess. Yeah, my goal is to get you to a point where, well, you just need to do like 1 or 2 AT runs, and then, yeah, like, you're gonna be like level 60. I actually think even now you could probably run, you could probably just run AT and you'd be fine. Like, I'm sure that you have been running AT, but yeah, like, AT is so, like, it'll get you all the XP you need, all the way up to 60, since the monsters are so easy to kill there too, for you. Get up to 60, and then get up to level 60, and then, yeah, like, the next time I start up my stream for Bale runs, which is probably going to be tomorrow, you can get in on that 50 FCR blade. Yeah, the Spectral Shard, right? Or Whiz Spike. Fine Takes is asking, how far ahead of 2nd and 3rd place are you? That's a really good question. Let me show you in a second. I can just show you the Slash Armory. The information is there. But yeah, I could put it up for bragging rights, so I will do that. What's the Essence of Suffering? Okay. Could actually use that since I don't run any Duriels or Andes. So are some enemies being moonwalking through my blizzards? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Spectral Shard. I could hold on to that and then mule it off later. Actually, maybe I should just mule. Well, you're level 56 right now. I kind of wonder if we might actually be able to get you to level 50 or level 60 here. Actually, if I tough it out, and then maybe I'll start off next stream on muling my stuff off. Yeah. There is also still, like, I don't know when I'm gonna get back tonight. I'm just debating whether or not I should stream some more when I get back. I'm not entirely sure yet. I don't think I will though. It would be nice to kind of take a bit of a breather and do something else this evening. Since I said as I mentioned before, I did non-stop Diablo last like however many hours. But anyway, I do AT, the zombies slow walk juke my blizzards. Oh, I see. I see, I lost with Zons and Cows. Well, the monsters are, I mean, it's kind of hard to, small desync, less common with Zons and Cows. Well, I don't know why there would be a desync for Zons and Cows. Like, Blizzard is kind of works like Fissure in the sense that enemies actually need to be standing under these ice shards, but then Lightning Fury is very, like, you know, you cast it and then it hits like everything. Like, there's no, it's not nearly as, you know, dependent on monsters actually walking into the shards. Okay, there we go. There was a magic serpent skin armor. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any finds. Well, I did get finds today, but I did run a lot with other people. So I think that's probably why there weren't as many drops today, is my guess. Okay, well, my guy's like dying, but got this. Yeah, the Hammerdin definitely was contributing a good amount of damage here, I think. But that's still fine. Level 57. Oh, I'm down to my last 3 arrows. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to refill after this. Yep, there we go. 57.5, nice. That's good. Glad to hear that. Yeah. Alright, I hit this. And I need to go grab some arrows. Yeah. I'm gonna put the Paladin next to Bale, though, at least. Or Diablo, I mean. Oh, I should just realize I leveled with the Paladin some time ago. Ooh, 11 all resistance ring with DR, like 2 DR. Oh wow, the BO wore off. What the hell? It's not quite what I meant to do, but sure. Okay, one more run, and I think DQ also ended up at level 70, so that's kind of good. Corruption Eye Amulet. Oh, it's another Ithrin, no wonder. Okay, before you start teleporting, let me BO us at River of Flame first, eh? That'd be good, so that I can so that it's not as messy when we actually do start the run and all that. Okay, thanks, Baldies. Okay, Valkyrie is up. This thing is up. Okay, great. BO 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Alright. I'm gonna rechant. And I think I'm ready to tussle. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. I still got them though. No biggie. Anyone need Goblin Toes? Oh, actually, yeah, I could use some Goblin Toes for my, wait, no, hold on. My Paladin is wearing Goblin Toes, never mind me, yeah, I'm actually trolling. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Gibbon Town after, okay. Okay, I will begin this then. Alright, so, level 58? Okay, sweet, yeah. I'm only gonna go until you reach 60, and then I'm probably just gonna stop, and then run you through Ancients. Normally I'd finish the full run, but I am gonna have to head out soon. Actually, hold on, let me see how much time I have to do this. I should have checked this beforehand. I'm gonna put up, Conviction. I think that even with Conviction alone, you guys can take them. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I will need to head out in, basically immediately after this. I gotta be gone in, the next 10 minutes. Actually. Hard capped. So, I actually don't even know if I can run you through Ancients, come to think of it. Let's see how far we get. If we hit 60, I'm gonna immediately clear Ancients for you. And then, that way, if bail games come up, or if I do bail games, then you're able to join them outright. Okay? I think that's best I can do for you. Oh shit, my guy died. Do I care that he died? Probably not, right? Nerva. I will re-BO. Nothing like Blizz with all these gold immunes? Oh yeah, that's, I guess it's not really talking to me specifically. Yeah, good old enchant. No, it's a good thing that I am packing enchant for this very reason, but of course I was busy when those guys showed up, the cold immunes. At least I have my Merc to deal with them, or help deal with them. Guess I should have went H-Den. Is that? Oh no, that's what this DQ Blizzard guy said. Well.
Then you wouldn't be able to play Sork though. I can't really kill this Fire Cold Immune. Well, there's always Telly's staff. Cost me 4 million a repair? 4 million a repair? The fuck is he talking about? Ice staff is only 70k or 60 to 100k. Also, Ort plus Chip. I also just realized that there's 3 people in this game. I thought it was just Baldiz and I'm lost this whole time, but at some point, sorry, I thought it was just Baldiz and DQ, but I'm lost this here too. So I'm like, I don't know when he popped in. It's kind of funny. I didn't actually know. All right, let me just wipe him real quick. There you go. Finally, shit. $59.75? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just Lord to say then. Immediately after you hit 60, I'm gonna dip, like, out of this, and then maybe you do your... We can do your Ancients here, actually. Yeah. Actually, what time is it? No, sorry, no, I actually do have to go. I'm gonna probably just finish up this run, and then I have to... After I finish up this run, I'm gonna show my gear, and then I'm gonna dip immediately. And I also have to show fine takes, like, how far, I guess, people are ahead of me, or, well, behind me on the ladder. At least I got, like, 5% XP out of this. This is kind of nice. So that's a big help. Or... well, somewhat of a help. I think this pack should do it. Oh, somebody beat me to it. Can't believe I got a SOJ off one Nightmare Andy. Shit. The guy. Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next pack. Let's just clear the last packs and then yeah. Just found 40 chances. Well, had the feeling it worked out. Wow. Actually, I'm just gonna juvie it. It's like my last full juve, but I think it's worth it. Prevent my guy from dying. Yeah, I'll need to refill on juves later, but whatever. Ding! Okay, great! Okay. Here, I'm just gonna mention it to them. Find some good stuff after I play with D2. Okay guys, sorry to cut it short here, but I really gotta go. Just wanted to help all these hit 60. Okay, great. You hit 60. I'm sorry I can't run you through Ancients. I was really hoping to get you through Ancients, but yeah, I do have, like, I gotta get going. And then of course, if you need help from other, like, if you need help for Ancients, then you can always hit up, people in global chat channel. That's, yeah, there should be people willing to help out. But yeah, I'll run more with you a little later, hopefully. It'd be nice to be able to do some when I get back, but I haven't really decided how my evening's going to go, if I'm going to keep playing some more D2 when I get return, or if that'll be all the D2 in me for today. Thank you for Rush. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for playing. Yeah. Okay, great. So we got a bunch of people in, like, in hell and all that now too. So this is awesome. All right, guys. Last things I'm gonna do before I head out. I'm going to do my little recap here, and then I'm gonna show the a really fast recap. I'm also gonna show this. You can see here I am a level ahead of, well, a half a level ahead of the guy in second place, who's, well, he's DPS, right? And then third place person is Sherm at level 88. So if I were to translate that into this page right here,
you can see, this is outdated. I started off today at 17% XP, but now you can see I am, well, yeah, 5% of the way to level 92 now, whereas DPS is 25% of the way to next level. So, making some really solid progress here, and then either later tonight or tomorrow, I will continue my push and my grind to level 94 or whatever. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your question, Fine Takes. I know it's a little delayed, but yeah, there you go. Rooting for D2 number 1 on ladder. Well, I'm still number 1 on ladder, but I'm sure somebody out there will probably overtake me at some point. I'm not pushing for 99 this season, so like eventually I'm gonna cap out, and I'm gonna focus more on trying to complete this character rather than playing for XP. Bunch of trouser snakes. All right, let me talk about my gear real quick, or my, well, everything really. So. This is my Amazon. Stats and skills wise, I have enough points into strength and dex to wear my equipment, such as like Scalders at like 97 strength, and enough dex to wear my bow. I have enough points into vitality to reach 1,000 life, and then I dumped all of my remaining points into energy, so that I have, like, so I don't run out of mana when I spam freezing arrow. You can see my mana pool here is like a little over 600. In terms of my skills, I have no points into jab and spear skills. I have 1 point into each of the passive and magic skills, except for maxed out decoy and pierce. Pierce so that I can pierce more often. Decoy so that I have a pretty solid meat shield. And then of course I have 1 point crit strike as a prerequisite for attack rating and pierce. And then I dump the rest of my points into penetrate. For extra attack rating, so that, like, because pierce requires a hit check. I maxed out cold arrow as a synergy for freezing arrow, and then I maxed out freezing arrow because it's my main skill. And then I put 1 point into ice arrow as a prerequisite, along with magic arrow, fire arrow, multi-shot, and exploding arrow as, well, those three as 1 point prerequisites, and then exploding arrow as a skill that I use to carry over the explosion damage from Sork Enchant. In terms of gear, I have, I'm still currently rocking a Tal Mask, Treachery, and Wraith Flight on my Merc. Yeah, Tal Mask for Lifesteal, Wraith Flight for, you know, damage and lifesteal, and then Treachery for IAS. And then last but not least, on my character, I'm running a Shaco. I switched out my Tal Armor for a Skulders earlier today. Yeah. And then I am rocking String of Ears for life's, well, yeah, these two are for MF and plus skills. This one's for life stolen per hit, DR, MDR. Bow and crossbow skills with MF gloves. Again, that was an upgrade from yesterday when I was doing shopping at the end of the stream for 320s, but I didn't quite find those yet. I also found these 29 MF boots. So now I have a total of 309 MF. Oh, along with the charms I have. And then I have Raven Frost here. Just realized I didn't add this 7 MF SC from Throne either. Yeah. Raven Frost for cannot be frozen, Dex, Mono, like all the modifiers are good in attack rating. Angelic Ring and Amulet for attack rating to go with Penetrate and Pierce. And then I have 5 Shaled Bow in a 3 bow and crossbow skills bow. And then Teleport Charges, 32 MF Geeds, 80 Gold Fine, 12 Vendor Geeds. Bow and crossbow skillers across the board with some modifiers, some MF small charms, and then last but not least the 16, 10, and 5 Annihilus. So that's basically my setup for the season, but otherwise I got a jet. This is not an A5 Merc, this is an A2 Merc, Baldiz. Yeah, I can answer any questions later, I guess. Fine Takes, last but not least, was saying, I've been ignoring having MF, maybe I should wear it a bit more. I think you should, but we can talk about that some other time. I'll remember this for our next conversation. Until then, take care. I gotta dip. Sorry to say, Fine Takes, I'm in a rush. So, I'll catch you all later. Thanks everyone for watching, or hope you enjoyed. Thanks everyone for watching. This is D2D2, signing out.